right. All right, notification should be popping here in a second. Skibbity, skibbity. What's up, FPZ Trap? I hope you're doing well, fellas. Lot of drama on the funny website today. One might even say too much. Just a little bit. We're gonna get into it. Ugh. Monster, Ducks, hope you guys are both doing well as well. Alright, so. He is bald. It's true. Good for him. A stream today is going to be a bit of a mixed bag. We're going to be talking a lot about the recent stuff that's been all over Twitter and socials. If you're up with multi on basically anything that's outside of Twitch, you've probably seen what I'm talking about. Other than that, we're also going to be talking about like just my thoughts on multi in general, or like what I'm going to be kind of answering your question, Kyle. And I think the general answer is they deadass don't listen to the community. And I think most of the issues of multi stem from that. But not always. So, getting a little into it, right? I have a bunch of tweets ready to go to talk about what I'm going here. That's part of it, Kyle, but there's more to it than that. That specific thing will get covered though. I have a lot of tweets here. I have the HBox tweet, the Tony tweet, the Ajax tweet, etc. I'm going to start with the Tony tweet because I think it's the easiest one to lead into this topic about, I guess. So, Multiverses, as everyone knows, has recently shut down, right? Well, it hasn't recently shut down. It's going to shut down at the end of Season 5 here in a few months. If you've been on Twitter, Reddit, anywhere really, any sort of social media space over the past day, you would have seen a lot of posts talking about Tony's role specifically, and just in general, the leadership roles at Player First Games leading to the shutdown of the game. You might have seen some employee drama about some former employees at Player First Games. You may have seen things criticizing character choices, balance changes, things like that. I'm going to wait on talking about the ex-employee story because that is something that I will never be able to get confirmed for a fact, and I think phrasing it as something that 100% guaranteed happened as a way of slandering PFG isn't necessarily how people should be handling that situation. But that's not where we're going to begin. Basically, if you've been around in social media in general, you would have seen there's been a lot of posts. I can't really find. I need to find one as an example. But there's been a lot of posts basically saying, "Hey, what are these developers doing with the character choices? What are they doing with balance changes?" And I want to just kind of give my input. So this tweet Tony put out was kind of his reply to it. I'll make one real quick. This tweet Tony put out was kind of a reply to his side of things, his perspective, and just generally, yeah, that kind of thing. What's up, Breeze? Didn't they have a lot of characters done? I wouldn't say they had a lot of characters done. There was a lot of speculation that there was a lot of stuff done that wasn't. I mean, there was a lot of stuff well in progress and worked on. I don't know how many of them were fully completed, though. Anyway, hey y'all, I wanted to say a few words as I reflect on the recently announced news about multiverses. While I'm sad about the outcome, I will forever be grateful for the opportunity given us to to us. Nah, I'm gonna stay on the other one. Given to us by Warner Bros. Games and to each and every developer on the Player First Games and Warner Bros. Teams. Also to every IP holder, thank you for entrusting us with your babies. We hope we make the characters true to themselves and felt authentic to your fans. I couldn't be prouder of the work the PFG team did. Their endless creativity and passion never cease to inspire and amaze me, and of course I wanted to thank every player who has ever played or supported Multiverses. Delighting and serving players is Player First Games' objective. Lion, can you find me the one Reddit post that everyone keeps linking? Because I think that's relevant for the frame of context here. Yeah, whenever you get it, Lion, that'd be helpful. Anyway, I apologize for not addressing things sooner. There's been a lot going on, and I've been focused on the game and the team, but now more so the team, as you'd kind of expect, because the game shut down, and there's no real reason to focus on the game anymore, and you want to focus on what's going on with the team itself. Thank you for sending us all the great fan art, character ideas, and personal stories. They're highlighted every day, and always excited to the team, yada yada. I'm sorry we couldn't get to your favorite character. I do think Aquaman and Lola are really cool, and I hope you check them out. Character selection comes down to a bunch of things, including dev time, listening to what the community wants, working with IP holders and approvals, if there's a cross-marketing opportunity available to support, and of course, if the team is inspired to make the character, so a lot goes into it. We're starting to talk about character choice in general here. I'm going to read this other paragraph before talking about it more. For instance, Banana Guard came about because the team was enthusiastic about making it and on their own produced it over the weekend as a fun, quick to make character. When inspiration and enthusiasm spark, we want to reward that, and we got Banana Guard because of that. It wasn't at the expense of another character, it was because the team was excited about making the character. I don't have the power, some think you do. PFG is a highly collaborative team, and ideas are encouraging and come from anyone, and we promote delivering value to players. Alright, so I'm going to talk about these two first. There's always been Breeze. I'm gonna get into it because to some extent, I think the community is overreacting to a lot of things, but also to a bigger extent, I think these statements put out the developers are at best disingenuous to the actual situation at hand. I think it's both. I am not one to blindly follow, like, oh, these are the dev statements. That means that everything here is true and factual and we ignore all the other issues going on. No, I'm not really about that. He is bald, FPZ, it's true. Anyway, talking about character selection in general, I personally am of the opinion that Banana Guard specifically was not like a character that actually took up roster space from other characters. I do think there was a world that other characters were planned for launch, and Banana Guard ended up getting the spots because those characters didn't happen. Like, it wouldn't have shocked me if, like, I don't know, like Ruby was planned or something, and then it got sold, and it's like, oh shit, now we need another launch character. But Banana Guard, someone we could throw together real quick, let's do that kind of thing. They did say he was made in a week, Breeze. And I do think he was made that fast, but creating a character isn't fully like a weak thing. Like, you can make the moveset and everything like that, but it also takes a lot of balancing and things like that. There's way more dev time that goes into a character than a week. Thank you, Lion. I'll pull that up. Can Elon Musk buy Multiverses? No, I hope not. But regardless, character choice in Multiverses was bad in general. I think most people can agree to this. While you could be like, oh, Banana Guard was made in a week, right? Do we as a community want to excuse them in the beta releasing 2 Gremlin characters in a row? Do we want to do that? Like, are we really going to be like, oh, since they made Banana Guard fast, that excuses every single other thing they've done, right? For characters? I wanted them as one character. Yeah, and even then, I think there's still so many other Warner Bros. Properties that are bigger. I think the big thing is like, there are so many characters that are super popular that they could have added, which could have at least kept longevity of the game up for a little bit. But instead of that, they just kept releasing shit people didn't care about really back to back. And like, if we're going like Gizmo, Stripe, Marvin, like in a row, it's like, how are you expecting people to care about what you're adding to the game? You know? And obviously, Banana Guard as well. No, it's just a big thing for fighting games, it's a big thing for fighting games in general. People hyper-focus on the characters. I'm not making this a big point. This isn't a big point I'm trying to make today. This is one of the things I care about the least in this statement, actually. It's just worth noting because a lot of the debate around this argument comes around character choice. I think holistically the character choice is bad, and they only talk about Banana Guard in this statement when there were way more issues than that. You know? There were way more issues character related wise than just Banana Guard, and I feel like the fact that they only address Banana Guard and not every other decision they made, and just say, hey guys, Banana Guard wasn't actually that bad, we made him quick. Okay, what about the other 10 ones? You know? It's telling. It's telling a story. Who's supposed to? This is Tony's response to some of the recent drama. I'll pull up the drama thread after, well, the drama Reddit thread after this, because that's where most of this originates from, and most discussion has begun, because there's been a lot of discussion on Twitter as of recently. Yo, what's up, Volt? Anyway, I think before I continue moving on, I want to talk about this statement, and then I'm going to go into this thread here, because it's pretty, one second, because I think it's relevant. Okay. So, this statement right here from Tony. I don't have the power some of you think I do. PFG is a highly collaborative team, and ideas are encouraged and come from anyone and can promote delivering value to players. So, from my own personal knowledge, a lot of characters ideas that have ever been kicked up don't come from Tony himself. They come from people on the team. They come up with moveset ideas. They come up with ways of discussing them. They come up with like just general shit to show them off and like, hey, here's how they'd work in game, and then it has to go through a whole approval process from there. You have to work with IP holders to see if it's even feasible, that kind of thing, to see if a character can get in the game. What I don't like is this first sentence here, particularly where he says, I don't have the power some of you think I do. The rest of the statement is whatever, because this is how a lot of the ideas do come to fruition. I know for a fact that Tony, in general, is the main guy making decisions at PFG, really. I know for a fact that he is like the reason why some balance changes happen, why some don't happen. He gives the final say about almost whatever makes it into the game. Just general things along those lines. If you find any of the stories from the people who didn't have a good time at PFG, they would almost all 100% agree that Tony in general is like the guy deciding a lot of things. I'm not talking about just character stuff here, Gouda. I want to make that known. I'm talking about everything else gameplay related. I'm talking about the game slowing down. I'm talking about Infinite staying in the game for months. I'm talking about them buffing top tiers. I'm talking about shit like that. Monetization, I am not quite as sure on. I'm not as educated on that end of things. So I'm going to try to avoid talking about it too much. Just know that the monetization of the game was evil, and I wish something else was done about it. Regardless, I just want to say that I just don't like this statement, and I think it's a little bit disingenuous, given his role in the company. But the rest of it, I do agree with. I hope the community notices. Let me. I guess this is probably a good time to go through this thread. So this thread has led to a lot of Twitter debate. Obviously, it's like not 100% confirmed, but I know at least some of the stuff in here is true personally. But I just want to go over it. So this has sparked a lot of debate on Twitter, like, hey, here are a lot of issues that were at PFG in general. Here are like a lot of the issues that stem from leadership, a lot of the issues that came up with the game. But I can't confirm everything in this document, Ori, but I know that at least some of the stuff in here is true. Like, for a fact, it's like quite a bit of the stuff in here is true. Regardless, I'll start reading it out. I'll try to let you know what I know for a fact and what I think is just speculation, or what I can only speculate on. Anyway, I'll just read it out. Hello, I wanted to share some information about what's supposedly happening behind the scenes in development of multiverses. Just to be clear, this isn't my own information. No refund, Silver. I'm pretty sure. You know, Monkey, there's a lot of stuff in here that's straight up not confirmable. It's just a couple things are. I found it from another user on Reddit who apparently worked on the game's monetization. I want to clarify that the vast majority of their comments have been deleted, but since I consider that information relevant, I will put it here. Note the text is quite long because I copied the comments directly. Source 1, 5, and 6 still work. You can just see devs relate things relating to PFG here. There's a bunch of sources talking about why the game is chaotic and bad leadership, which I would describe as a cycle of neglect and abuse. The founder has a good idea and sold it to a multinational media company. Another company can't get rid of the bastard with a good idea. You just accepted a buyout though, yada yada. This is just a post. This is a speculation one, where people are speculating the guy who made this thread. He made it around the time PFG got bought out by Warner Bros. And they continued to talk about why the company was bad. This is a speculation one, but this is just like a hey. This is just saying that there are. This is a draw idea one. This is not like a guaranteed thing. This is a hey. There are people who have potentially worked with PFG in the past that are disgruntled with the company. We have an actual example of that later over here for reasons, but we'll get to it. This one can't be confirmed or anything though. Just making that known. This one was deleted, but this is what the comment was. I was a meta system designer. Yeah, full disclosure, I left because of the dev chaos and some problems with leadership. I will not present my case. That's needless drama. I wasn't at this company when the decision to do free-to-play was made. I came in to fix the economy, basically. But the story is the same. Free-to-play is a high-risk, high-reward business model. If it works, you make way more money than a premium model, but the chance of succeeding is much lower because you have to get conversions. This is doubly bad in a fighting game because you can't sell power like in a mobile free-to-play game, like a gacha game. You could sell power and people accept it. That won't work in a fighting game. The players would rightly rebel, and the competitive scene, which is required for success, if only for marketing, would collapse. So the goal is to sell cosmetics, but most people won't bother. So you have to figure out how to sell something else. And the solution you basically always end up is selling time. I can tell you, I know players will pay for early access and just as much as the people unwilling to do it so will hate it. The thing is, well over a decade of the industry, I learned that the people who complain on social media don't really impact the people that spend, and we need that people to spend because we have 40 plus staff, server fees, and in case of Multiverses, a lot of licensing fees. Goku isn't in the game because the IP holder would charge a flat to 20 million. Anyways, back to selling time. The logic of early release is easy. All players can get the character for free, but we tax the impatient, and they're more impatient than you think. Everyone else can wait or pay, and that was the plan I originally proposed for the game in 3 phases. Premium only, bundle agreement for a fixed amount of time, tax the impatient, increased character cost for a fixed amount of time. This drains the hoarder slightly and puts soft pressure to spend established character currency, reduced cost later on the start of the next season. So basically, make people pay more to unlock shit early. That's like how that was this guy's suggestion for the game to make more money, which is inherently evil, but also kind of makes sense, I think. Right? It's like, hey, like if we make people spend money early to buy shit early, that's how we'll actually make our money back and continue being able to operate, even if it is a bit scummy for the consumer. Not really a big fan. I'm not sure what else is to be done in a free-to-play fighting game to do this kind of thing. Obviously, you can make them cost a normal amount of currency, but then you're probably not making that much money off of it, so it gets a bit shaky. In some cases, it works. True. Obviously, in an ideal world, everything just comes out for free, but that's never how it's going to be in reality. Yeah, that's true, Monkey. That is true. We're not going to monetize on these characters much at this point anyways, so let's make them more available. This is a system of soft incentives to spend. We need to add pain points. We have to keep the game active. The trick is to do it in a way that the 3 players can still have a way to progress. This is the big thing. They didn't really do this last part. Unlocking characters in this game as a free-to-play player has always been significantly harder than it should have been. It was fine back in the beta. It was awful at full launch. 2v2 kind of killed MVS. 2v2 had no impact on Multiverse's longevity, and I will argue that to literally anyone. I think that had literally 0 impact. Almost none of the balance changes were around 2s. Balance changes were almost always about the 1s infinites. Because free players are content for the paying players. Now this may seem like a dark comment, but it's true. You can't sustain a free-to-play game with only the players. You need the free players and need to have some sense of fun, so the paying player feels the value to spend. So there's selfish value in keeping free players involved, but we have to have pain points. Yada yada. Anyway, this is just an, in quotes, unconfirmed source from someone who claims they previously worked on the multiverse's monetization systems. I can say this is... Yo, thank you, Pluto. Thanks for the follow as well. I can say this stuff is most likely true. I can't confirm I know who is the one who wrote it, but this is almost 100% like, hey, this is why the monetization stuff was the way it is for multiverses, and this is what led it to being so shit, frankly. But this is the big thing here, is they just didn't make free players have enough of a way to progress. There was no... You're supposed to have pay points for free players so you can get them to spend money. This didn't happen. You just made them not want to play. It was... You went back from pain... You went past pain to the point of frustration. And people were just frustrated. And that's when you've gone too far. Regardless, continuing to move on. Here's another one. Problem with PFG... Is this the same guy? This was also deleted. I think this was... I don't know if this was made by the same guy. This is the last one. Problem with PFG is top-down. Tony had the great, if obvious, idea and the connection to start a company to pitch it. He's also terrible at management and all elements of design except for gameplay, while holding a Musk-esque sense of his own genius. This leads to an incredibly chaotic dev environment and incredibly jagged design, as he alternates between ignoring things and hyper-focusing on it. He'll micromanage the things he thinks are cool, like riffs, and ignore things he thinks are dull, like missions, and then sweep in one day and demand people change everything. The head of engineering is good in engineering, but has the same terrible design instincts that Tony has. I don't know Warner Bros. Plans, obviously, but from what I do know, they want multiverses, but without Tony. So they bought his company. Just edging out a CEO takes time in most cases, especially since he made himself the face of the game. This one is just someone being a hater, I think. I think this last paragraph here, this last sentence, is like completely unfounded. I have never heard anything relating to this. I have heard multiple examples of people having thought this kind of thing about Tony as a whole, but I wouldn't say this is necessarily a reliable source for it. But this idea is consistent between a lot of people, but it's worth noting that, like, this is not. This is almost undoubtedly someone just being a hater and just writing what they think is going on. And this part here is likely true to some extent, but this last part is, So, next one. So here's the thing. There is a QA team, but what there isn't is a QA plan. They all just play the game, largely with Tony, and do feedback about balance, when they're not telling each other designers what to do. This is a problem because they're friends with Tony, or at least he thinks so. This makes QA incredibly inconsistent and biased because they don't bother to test things sometimes or just don't notice things. And they're immune to criticism. Trust me, don't slip up and tell Tony that QA didn't test something. He gets mad. Chaos and lack of plans is an overall problem with the company, but QA is especially bad because there's no real QA management. Note that the positions are technically full. They just mostly randomly play the game. I don't know where the... I didn't even see... I don't know what, like, these originally links to. This... I'm going to be honest here. This one's almost 100% true. I don't know if the source of this one's right. I don't know if the source of this one is right, or, like, what the source of this one is. But from what I know about the team in general, this is almost exactly what happened with it. There was never, like... I wouldn't say never, but there was almost never consistently high QA, like... There wasn't, like, a baseline. There wasn't a really good baseline of, like, hey, this is what we need to make sure we're doing. They would kind of just test stuff to test it, and a lot of stuff would slip through the cracks because they wouldn't test everything consistently. A lot of stuff was straight up ignored, like IG is a really good example. And also, from what I know about the culture at PFG, keep in mind, this is what I have. This is word of mouth. This is word of mouth. Don't take this as necessary fact. This has been true for a while for the QA. basically, like, a lot of them were, I mean, they were trying, don't get me wrong. I think a lot of the people, I hate when people say the MVF devs weren't necessarily trying, because I think a lot of them were. They were just put into a spot where they're either, it was a mix of incompetence at certain positions and also just not knowing how to handle certain things, I guess. It's kind of just like a mixture of a lack of knowledge and a lack of the correct skill sets for the tasks at hand. It's impossible to say QA did a good job at multi. They clearly didn't, which is unfortunate because I think they did try, and I think a lot of them really did spend a lot of time on the game and doing their best. I know Nikat and Ajax are the only reason Gizmo's even okay right now. I mean, Ajax was QA for a while. Nikat never has been. He's always been social media guy. Ajax was on QA for a little bit, but then he moved to help with social media presence. And I think he would still help with QA whenever he noticed things. I think they were a bit more fluid with their roles than that. But regardless, I just wanna say that this whole thing about QA never being forced to do better, like there was never like really, to my knowledge, unless like stuff happened more recently than I'm aware of, there was never really big changes at PFG to try to make their QA better. Like no matter how like I'm gonna just be honest, no matter how shit the QA ended up being for the game, it was never like, oh, we need to revamp how we're doing this. It just kind of kept going every single patch. Hey, here's a new character with a new infinite. Here's a new character with a new infinite. Here's a new character with a new infinite. Here's a new character with a new jab loop. This character kills you at 20. Like that kind of stuff kept making it into the game over and over and over and over again. And there was clearly never a big reevaluation on how that kind of stuff was handled. And this is, to me, is one of the most frustrating things with the game, because like the amount of bugs that got through to the full release that frankly were unbelievable. They're frankly unbelievable. I can't believe they removed IG from the game just to add him back a week later and he still had 5 infinites. Like, what are they doing? Quirky's bugs never got fixed. I want to get more to that. I want to talk about that a little bit as well. FPZ. Do you think QA lacked fundamental game knowledge of a plat fighter? To some extent, Monkey. But I think the bigger issue was, I think a lot of them weren't qualified to actually look for bugs in general. Like, I think a lot of the people who were working for QA, or at least had a role in it, I wouldn't say, because obviously, like I said, a PFG is way more fluid than I'm making it out to be. Like, I think roles are way more fluid than that. I think a lot of people on the team, just in general, don't have real experience testing things out or trying to break things over and over. And also just, I mean, clearly there's just lack of testing on things. Like Xbox releasing and not working. It's like, how does one of your platforms at launch straight up not have the game function? Like, how do you do that, you know? It's just stuff like that. So it's not even just balance. Moving on. Source 5, yada yada. So there's an placing blame on Warner Bros. Here, and just knowing how game development works, that's really crazy. So counterpoint, for all but the last 4 months, PFG was a second party in development developer. Even after the buyout, Tony was still studio head and functional design director. Similarly, the CTO didn't change. With the buyout, Warner Bros. Had little or no control over the internal testing and QA. So what does this mean? Put simply, Tony had final to say on every decision, and at most, Warner Bros. Could pressure him. And Tony, frankly, has Elon Musk syndrome, and thinks he's the perfect design genius. Is this the same guy who wrote this? It's got to be the same guy, right? I didn't think this was written by this is Sony and TTO's failure, and it's a failure of leadership and direction. There are plenty of signs. Inconsistent and flip-flopping design decisions, often driven by overreactive to social media influencers. Features like drifts driven to the ground by people who transparently don't understand how a mode like that could be made. Monetization decisions that end up in a weird middle space that the players still hate, but also don't make enough money to even keep running the game. Truly atrocious testing with both large gameplay bugs and data errors and events going live regularly. Pure industry scuttlebutt. A toxic and chaotic dev environment. And all of this lands on the studio head, especially when they were second party, and let's be honest, by the time of the buyout, it was too late. I always presumed the buyout was to try to push Tony aside and get someone competent in place, but that takes time. This is basically the same thing as this one, but reworded to be longer. So if Warner Bros. Has a fault, is on backing a game with this is so pretentious. The creative studio head problem is actually a large hidden issue in the game industry. So many startups are started by industry veterans who are best lead level, but often individual contributors who have a brilliant idea, yada, yada, yada. So they recruit their friends as leadership team, get some funding and start a company, but they don't actually know how much outside their specialty, and corporate leadership is a specific profession and skill on its own. So you have managers that can't manage at that scale, and gameplay designers that are absolutely certain that they know everything there is to know about live operations and can push their views. MVS isn't remotely unique in this regard. So anyways, the buck stops with Tony and the other founder / CTO blaming Warner Bros. As a big parasocial. I think this is another kind of bullshit one where I don't really trust the source on it. But I do want to mention a point that he makes. Half of this I'm skipping over because fucking irrelevant, pretentious bullshit, you know? But the other half is basically like, hey, the PFG leadership is also heavily at fault. Don't just blame Warner Bros. And to be honest with you, Warner Bros. Probably had a lot of there's a lot of contributing factors from Warner Bros. That probably didn't help the game. But let's be honest here. Warner Bros. Did not call Tony into a meeting and go, hey, slow the game down by 80%. That was not Warner Bros. That kind of decision making almost exclusively falls to the blame of PFG leadership on the whole. And I'm sick of seeing posts act like it's not. Like, obviously you don't need to be mean about it. This whole sentence comes across as really, really pretentious and like kind of stupid. But like clearly PFG and honestly Tony and some other leadership probably at PFG as a whole had a lot of impact on the decision making going into what happened with Multiverses. Also, to my knowledge, is pretty much right. I want to say, like, from my heart, I think PFG was very much a yes man company. Honestly, I think PFG was very much a yes man company. Something gets suggested to be added to the game, slowdowns, more impact on hits, just making the game worse in general. Like, even if an idea was bad, I feel like everyone agreed with it. And I know from word of mouth that if you wanted to disagree with a lot of changes that were made to the game, that you would often get criticized. Like, oh, you think this is bad? Haha, that's dumb. No, most of us agree with it. We think it's good. And then the game comes out and it's actually awful. Yeah, it was PFG's first game ever, Monkey, but it's not like the leadership of PFG just hasn't done game dev before. I don't remember what Tony's exact role was, but he was pretty high up on the creation of God of War. He wasn't like the leader of it or anything, but he was like up there. Often driven by overreactive social media influencers. How many of these are there? Just the 6, right? All right, I want to get through this 6 and then talk about some other things that aren't mentioned here. So this is a direct response to the crazy AI, the crazy outpost that claims PFG is doing decisions players won't like on purpose, which is insane. I work in the industry, so I want to give some insights on this decision making these things work. Know that that's not defense of PFG. Yeah, they're shutting down Ghost Chan after season 5. I'm just talking about some of the drama relating to the shutdown. I think the people they have left are really bad at this. PFG has really good gameplay designers and basically nothing else. But an explanation of how these decisions come about in the name of sanity. First of all, a bit about me. I do not work for PFG. This is just another guy in the industry talking about... This isn't really like that related. It's just kind of like reasoning for why some of the stuff happens. What happens when a game is losing money? You either get plugged or you end up in the same place. So you need to increase revenue, yada yada. So it's a balancing act. You got to try to make them spend as much money as possible. The vocal players are nasty, and a title will always insult you no matter what and say you're trying to cheat them. That's what they do. And although I don't think Ajax is very good, I really sympathize with what his DMs must look like right now. So you're desperate and flailing, looking for the idea will make everything work. Remember, the PFG is a gameplay design-oriented team. They don't really have good systems design and never have. The beta was even more untenable than release, although it was more generous to players in terms of monetization. But they're still designers. What? Dude, are these all written by the same guy? I'm not reading this shit, bro. 3 of these posts are just written by the same guy. I've already read this one. There's not really much else here. It's just like, it just gives reasoning for why some of the stuff is the way it is. I don't like how it gets phrased. It's Elon Musk himself. Imagine Elon Musk actually secretly really liked MVS. Imagine. But from what I know, Tony was like the I make the decisions guy. He really did try to make himself that kind of guy internally, to my knowledge. So like, to some extent, like the idea is there, but like this is such a bad way of describing it. It's all Tony's fault. A lot of it is, and obviously not all of it. There's clearly way more issues in the multiverses than you can blame on one guy. But PFG leadership is clearly a big reason as to why the game ended up in the state that it was. There's no real argument of otherwise. Do you really think it was PFG that decided the game was ready to re-release with infinites and no ranked? Yes, Ramona, because I think you could have given this game an infinite amount of time, and over half the roster still would have had infinites because they had incompetent people working on QA that never got repurposed. They just didn't have enough. Hikey, they probably just didn't even have enough people on QA, if I'm being real, for a full release fighting game. And they released without ranked the first time. They didn't think it was important. Higher ludosity. See that? I guess the PFG didn't want to show Warner Bros. How far behind they really were. I can almost undoubtedly say the game was rushed on release. Clearly the game was rushed on release as it wasn't ready to get out, and I think clearly they were forced to release and they probably didn't want to yet. But like, I think you could have given this game an infinite amount of time and it would have had nearly as many issues. I'm being completely honest. Tony himself said the game was rushed. Yeah, he did. What's up, Ray? And it's just worth noting. Ugh. How long do you think they needed? Another 2 years? I don't think they could have done it with their current team without expanding, legitimately. I think they needed significantly more people working on QA, and I think they needed significantly more people playtesting the game. Yeah, what's up, Dan? I mean, even if you're moving game engines, right? Like, how much time was spent, like, completely redoing, like, the UI for the game and shit? It's like, ugh, man. Did none of that stuff stay? Did you really have to do everything from the ground up? Probably a lot of time, I know. So there wasn't enough people hired for QA. I don't want to say that they didn't hire enough people. I mean, I think they should have had more people working in QA, probably Vault Dweller. But I also think the few people who worked there didn't necessarily do a great job. I don't know, man. If they have to remove Iron Giant from the game because there's too many infinites, and then you get told as your job on QA, hey, find all the infinites and patch them out so we can actually re-add him to the game so people can play the character that they bought. And you go, okay. And then you miss 10 of them, I think that's on you. Legitimately, I think that you messed up. And then there's no real excuses to be made about it. It just is how it is with the game. It really just is how it is. Anyway, let me close these. How much time did beta take to create? I don't know, actually. Got for Reddit? Yeah, we're done here. A lot of the posts in this thread, I just wanted to address this thread in specific, because while the idea behind a lot of these posts, I think, are bounded in reality, I think a lot of these aren't reliable as sources, and a lot of them are just speculation to some extent. I just wanted to confirm what I knew from my own personal anecdotes of like what in here I think is reliable and what kind of stuff were actually the issues at play. But a lot of the posts in this thread, legitimately not accurate and just probably thrown together by someone who just hates the game. I saw that one post on Twitter yesterday where someone was like, Tony didn't add these characters because of their race, and it was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You're just making shit up. That shit made me mad, actually, when I saw it. I can't wait for you to read the final Platz notes. Ajax said they were pretty long. That was troll tweet. I don't even think it's in, even if it was troll tweet, it's not in good faith. You do not make that tweet. You see Ajax defending Tony? I have that tweet here, actually. Because people from the community, right? We talked a bit about the anti-PFG side of things. Let's talk a bit about the community reaction. People have been really mean. People have been really mean towards Tony, towards PFG and Warner Bros. In general. Like, legit, like, physical harm threats towards Tony. It's not been good. It has not been good. So I want to say, hey, yo, that shit ain't cool, I guess. Really? I mean, there's not anything really else to say there. That shit just isn't cool. And I really hope it stops, I guess. Like, yeah, Tony had a pretty significant factor leading to the game's closure. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, Ajax's response to this kind of thing. I've been legitimately losing sleep over the past few days watching as all this has been happening to Tony. The man who would stay up past midnight with us watching streams and listen to fun ideas from the players. The man who took the time to read so many messages and respond to so many people when he didn't have to. The man who spent countless hours working with every department to try and improve things we could in the weeks we had to do it. The man who went out of his way to hire so many of us from the community and give us a shot at being involved in something so special. Tony is not who he's painted out to be. I know that things aren't the best right now and everyone's looking for answers. Receiving threats of physical harm against him is not and will never be the way. PFG poured their heart into this game, and we still hope everyone enjoys Season 5. We never stop pushing for improvements, and again, you'll see the 50 pages of work, yada yada. I'm going to talk about that in a second, Lion. I'm talking about the community reaction first, and then I'll swap back to talking about PFG again. I know, I'm getting to that. But I want to talk about the other side of this first. Like I said, I think the issue with PFG was, in general, was not people not caring, you know? People on the team did care. They put in a lot of hours. Like hear what he said, right? Like, they would stay up till midnight watching streams and they would like try to like fix things. It's just like a hilarious amount of, frankly, just like incompetence at like, and not acknowledging the things that people actually care about. Because when they say like, hey, we would look at community requested changes, right? We would look at community requested changes to see what we should make to the game and do things like that. But they didn't ever listen to broad opinions. When 90% of the player base is saying the game is too slow, they would look at one guy on Twitter saying, I think Taz Tornado is a little too strong. And they would nerf Taz Tornado. Or they would go, I think Superman should be able to loop you off jab. And they'd be like, yeah, that guy, I'll do that. Yeah, that'll really get everyone excited. They didn't, like, the macro stuff wasn't addressed. 90% of people had the same issues with the game. And they just completely ignored it to say, oh, this one guy gave a feedback change of like buffing a character or nerfing a character. Yeah, let's hyperfixate on that bullshit. Yeah, give him an infinite. Yeah. And that's what they did on loop, man. So my favorite example of this, not naming the Superman player, but if you played in the beta, you would know that the entirety of the last 6 months of the beta, Superman was the best character, right? Like the entirety of the last, or like in contention with being the best. He was running everything basically, because randomly a character that was seen as high tier like Superman was given like a jab loop infinite just because like, and like more lasers to camp with, because a Superman main went into Tony's DMs and was like, hey man, I think you should buff Superman. His kit doesn't feel good. And Tony was like, hey, I know this guy. I want to buff this character because he asked, and fucking ruined the game for 6 months because one guy asked him to. That's not listening to community feedback. That's listening to one guy. And they did that over and over again. They did it over and over again. Constantly. For 6 months. He was ruining the game and they never removed his infinite. this loop. And it's like, what do you mean? And it's like, constantly, man, they would just constantly say, oh, we're listening to the community. Oh, we're listening to feedback. Oh, we're listening to this. And then they would just either do something entirely on their own that no one asked, or they would just get one guide, like on repeat, and they would just ignore. They would straight up ignore every other criticism. Like when they showed off the original gameplay footage, saying like, watch high level devs play this game, and the game looked like the slowest plat fighter of all time, and they had posts saying that it was slower than like Brawl Ganondorf, and they were like, no, trust the vision. But whenever someone goes, oh, my character needs buffed, and they're like, oh, I got you, here's an infinite. It's just like the incorrect priorities. You know? Age. Why age? I'm 25. I shouldn't be ranting over this. I'm too old for this. Lion, what are you doing? You can't give VIP when you're mod. Is redeeming 100k. You can't have both, unfortunately. But anyway, I'm very fun myself and get redeem a hat. Anyway, this post in particular is saying at the end of the day, though, the PFG devs did care. It's just the priorities all lied in the wrong spots, you know, which is unfortunate. But at the end of the day, it is how it is. Like, I'm not gonna say otherwise. I think that just is how it is at the end of the day. But there's something missing in this post, right? I'm getting into it now. This post isn't the first version of this draft. If you look down below, you can see that there's a part edited out, and you can see that some people weren't happy about stuff getting removed. But what was removed? Was it posted in the quote retweets? Let me find the original version. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, I found it. It's in the quote retweets. I said it shows it. That button doesn't. That button doesn't. Does it exist still? It does exist still. Shit, I didn't know that. Okay. This sentence. Where is it? This sentence right here. This is why that Reddit post received as much validation as it did. This is why the Reddit post received as much validation as it did. Because it got specifically addressed here. And this is why people are saying that Reddit post has a lot of credibility. Because Ajax himself credited it. He said, to the person saying things on Reddit, thanks for proving why you didn't belong on the team. Which, this proves at least some of the stuff on the Reddit thread is accurate. And I think, I'm going to be honest, I can't believe he wrote this tweet and had this in here originally. It really... Hashtag Tony Musk. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But legitimately, I do think I do think that there. How do I describe it now? Because no matter what I say, people are just going to say Tony Musk. I do think there was some pretentiousness from the leadership, right? Because like you see from this POV, right? You see Ajax, who was at the very least associated with the people who were doing QA work towards the second half of the full release's lifespan, being like, oh, Tony was great to all of us. And then you see the person on Twitter, on Reddit, going, hey, Tony was only really cool to you if you knew him well, and if you didn't, he would really hate you if you like criticized anything the company did, and things like that. And just in general, I don't know. I know quite a few people who have been associated with PFG that have somewhat been screwed over for one reason or another. And I think the whole like acting like PFG was an ideal company that was like perfect to its employees and things like that. It's like, ugh. It's not fully credible, Day. It's not fully credible, but some of the stuff in there is. Did the red from fine from being mad? Dude lost his job. Yeah, it's just worth noting that, I don't know. I think there's a lot to blame with leadership on the PFG side of things. And while they cared, they were clearly wrong in a lot of cases. And I also think they did do some of their employees pretty dirty and then kind of swept it under the rug and acted like, no, we're a perfect family. That's what I've seen, though. Anyway, I'm going to move on to one last thread. This one is not confirmable at all, but it's worth bringing up because people keep talking about it. And this is the type of person who I wanted to talk about when I'm saying there are people who worked at PFG that felt screwed over. Frankie worked on PFG for quite a few years back. And if you've seen this Twitter thread, you know where this is going. The thread as well, yeah. Now that Multiverse is dead, am I allowed to shit talk and tell the story about how a coworker at PFG ruined my life? Basically, it just goes on about him and another analyst. The other one got promoted. Even though he had better credentials, the other guy wasn't doing his job fully, so this guy tried to get promoted instead. The other guy, I'm not going to scroll all the way down because it gets too much, honestly. But this comment right here is what I wanted to bring attention to. So should we make the permanent leads co-leads and let him continue focusing on his end while I do the other end and be converted into permanent because he was only on a 3-month contract. All producers I spoke with loved the idea and applauded my fairness. I was fired a week later. They refused to elaborate. I'm not going to go fully into this thread because it's too drama thready. Frankly, it's too drama thready, and also in addition, it's not confirmable, and I don't want to throw people's names under the bus. Just know this is just to prove a point in general, where people at PFG weren't 100% happy. They weren't like 100% always like this perfect team. Like everyone was happy with the game. Everyone loved each other on the team. I know multiple people who have stories, not to this extent, about PFG, just that did not have a good time relating to the company, both present and like both past and current people working on it. And I just wanted to make that, I don't know, I'm just sick of like the whole we're a happy family narrative who's always been working our best and always listening to the community when they don't really listen to the overall community. They nitpick, and then they also just refuse to like try to make a good product because they would rather just all be yes men and just I don't know. That's just all I'm getting to, I guess, today. All that was for that. All of this conversation today has been for that. Not really anything much more to say, unless anyone else has anything they want me to bring up. I had this HBox thread here talking about why the game was bad, but I think everyone's probably already seen this. This got infinite looped by an ad. Welcome back. This little jab down tilt. PFG killed the game more than Warner Bros. I legitimately think so. Obviously, Warner Bros. Led to the game getting rushed a bit, and they were probably partially to blame for the scummy monetization, if not fully. But pretty much every other aspect of the game, I think, firmly lies in the hands of PFG, and I think people are coping when they try to say otherwise. It just sucks that MBS is going out with everyone knowing it's at its worst and not its best. Yeah, I mean, right now the game is better than it was at full launch, but like, apples to oranges, you know? Ajax continued to talk about the game through locals. He did. Because there's still going to be an offline version of the game. He was talking about you can make multiple Steam accounts and you can hold on to them. And you can still have access to locals at a future time. I don't know where he said this. Yeah, he did. Here. Chinese tournament local organizers who may be interested, be sure to bunch of accounts with the game downloaded so you can access it out in your preferred system anytime before Mans. Local play has all characters unlocked already, so you'll be able to run events easily. We'll have improvements to local play coming as well, yada yada. He'll be saving a bunch of accounts, and he'll be able to help with offline major events if anyone tries to run it. Didn't Warner Bros. Force the game devs to make Suicide Squad a live service game? I heard that, Monkey, but one, I don't know how true it is, and two, Multiverses would have been live service regardless of Warner Bros. Input. Really dumb offline mode doesn't let you keep every cosmetic in the game. I think the beta did that, didn't it? You could use every beta skin offline. You should get no, Breeze. Like I said, the issue with PFG has never been that they don't care. It's always been that they put their attention in the wrong places or are afraid to be criticized / are only yes men. It's just kind of a mix of those things. So will they close the servers? Yep, at the end of season 5. I really do appreciate the passion a lot of the people on the PFG dev team put in, you know? Like, there are so many people who worked on this game that I really knew cared, you know? $50 I don't know if it's actually 50 pages. That'll be crazy. Why are they closing? Because the game's bad and they aren't making money because people stop playing it because it's bad. Character models are 10 out of 10. The artists always did well in this game. All I'm saying is that I know Wonder Woman will finally get changed. What about the fan project to continue it? Beta and Infinite MVS. Have you covered that? No, I actually haven't talked about that, Cray. So for those who don't know, let me pull it up. People are trying to make a, I want to say a PM type equivalent, I guess, for Multiverse's beta. Beta MVS is their Twitter handle, by the way. And they're basically just trying to do more support for the beta to continue. This includes things like trying to mod in characters, and just things like that. So if you're interested in that kind of project, I mean, you can keep an eye out on it. I'm not sure to what extent this is going to come to fruition. It's just worth noting. I had to take the game down for a year just to bring it back. I actually really respect their decision to take the game down. I think a lot of games would not have been willing to do that. And I think that was legitimately the step that they needed to take in order to get popularity back to the game again. It's just that the game released and it was somehow worse than before. If the game actually came back and it was pretty good, I think that would have been a really good thing to do. I think it was legitimately a great decision. Because it got people to care about it again. But the game came out and was just bad, so everyone just stopped caring for the second time. Cars movie Lightning McQueen song. Is there a release date? Are you talking about for this? I didn't miss the message. How do you feel about this MVS beta? I think it's nifty, but I think if they start trying to add characters, or if they try to add their own sort of netcode, this thing is going to get Nintendo'd by Warner Bros. Very hard. I think. Obviously, I can't be certain, but there's always a world. Have you heard of the other one? Which one are you talking about? This is the one people keep messaging me about. MVS Infinity? There's another one? I thought people were messaging me about the same thing. There's two. It's MVS Infinite. Why are there two? Oh, is MVS Infinite the one that's trying to do new characters? Is MVS Beta not? I'm hoping for more people to hop on the project, but yes, my goal is to add new character skins and gameplay improvements. At least MVS is harder to mod than their beta. Oh, this is a full launch mod. Yeah, so MVS Infinite is a mod based off the full version, and then MVS Beta is one based off of the beta version. Okay. Why are there two? I didn't know there was two. It's a little goofy. Is there anything else I haven't talked about? I'm trying to think. Wasn't there some talks people saying they're going to hire lawyers to see if there's some doing wrong things to people who bought the Founders Beta? Oh, you mean like people who bought the Founders Pack still not being able to use like 2/3 of the character tickets they bought back then? I wonder what the statute of limitations on that is. Like, if you bought the Founders Pack back in 2022, could you even get that money back in 2025? Were they adding a Mirrorman announcer pack? No, I don't think they should ever add real people as announcer packs in a game like this. And I will hold that opinion firm. So these passionate community. I mean, the MVS beta account got 2K Twitter followers in like a couple days. Didn't the Fortnite lawsuit sue over shit that happened like 6 years ago? Yeah, but that was like ongoing, right? It was like ongoing throughout the time frame. The pack hasn't been available for a while now for MVS. That's the plan, Riley. I mean, I have a lot of shorts put out. I have a full video out soonish. Have you heard of the petition? No, Day, I'm not promoting the petition because I don't think this game should come back. I think they have kicked the buck too far. I think PFG should focus entirely on its next project. President Millie, thank you. I didn't want to hit 2 million, but I do not think MVS should come back. I think it's too far gone. I think it is completely a waste of development resources and time, and I think PFG Studio is solid enough to where they could put out a successful product. Just not multiverses. Wonder if we should cut off ties from PFG. And PFG has plenty of competent devs on it. They just had a bad vision. They had a bad vision and a lack of successful QA. If you give them a good vision, they could probably throw something together. That's pretty good. Bingus. I should probably turn off Steam messages. Why are you messaging me when I'm streaming, Lion? Next project. I don't know if PFG is working on another project or if they're going to survive or what they're doing. Tony did make a what did you hit, a million? A couple of YouTube shorts. Let me pull up the Tony thread again. Because he did mention something about, where is it? This one. I apologize for not just soonish, but there's been a lot going on. I've been focused on the game and the team, but now more so the team. So there's potential that there's still stuff happening with PFG. I'm not sure. I don't think this is a hint for anything, mind you. It could just be like, hey guys, sorry the game failed. We got to figure out what to do now. I haven't heard anyone say who is working at PFG say they're done working there yet. You know? They haven't announced the studio shutting down. What if Season 5 patch fixes the game? It won't. You and I both know this. Oh, you returned for 2024. October 13th. Rain Dog is going to be killed in 3 months. He's going to be brought out back and shot. My new podcast might have MVS devs. Guys, October 13th. Sign up now. I actually can't believe you did that. I remember when I made my launch tournament announcement. I made my launch tournament announcement like 2 months before the game came back out, and I put as a reply, this is not anything, because I was hyping it up. I was tune in for an announcement here, and I was this is not an official announcement from the devs. This is my own thing. Do not hype it up as a dev announcement, specifically because of October 13th. I wanted to make sure people knew. Do you have to focus on another fighting game? For now, no. Maybe if Smash 6 comes out. I like Nasby too. I like Rivals 2 a lot, but not enough to play it. And I also think Multiverses has fully killed my drive for all plat fighters. Every time I play a plat fighter now after playing multi, I just feel icky. I was too so fun. It's a very good game. I don't know why I don't play it more. I have almost no negative opinions on it, but I still don't play it. But yeah, Frostbird, currently I'm just focusing on Marvel Rivals. That's the plan. 1 second. Try to pick up with an MVS for sure. Yeah, but that's not an issue for me. I don't care about how hard a game is. But look at these. The YouTube shorts are on Marvel Rivals are going crazy. Look at these views. 2.2 million, 1.7 million, almost a million. 376K. I have a full video coming out soon. These are shorts, mind you. There's probably not gonna be any more shorts until the full vid is done. Who do you play in Marvel? This season I'm playing mostly Mag and Cloak. I'm trying to learn them. Season 0 was Penny and Mantis, mostly. I also have a Squirrel Girl. Did Marvel Rivals have any esports play on? They do an in-game tournament. They do an in-game tournament every season where you can do signups in-game and you can play the tournament in-game, and there's support from the devs running streams to showcase the game and prize pools and things to make people actually care. Imagine. Thanks, Snarpy. Okay, everyone to Flash Party. Alright, everyone to Flash Party. Plat Fight scans. That's the one thing they did, man. And even then it was just them wearing a t-shirt with the Plat Fight logo. Which is better than nothing. It's just, Flash Party unironically fun. I enjoyed Flash Party in like the week I played it because it had like that one big tournament that I was like, yeah, let me enter this for fun. It wasn't the Flash Party wasn't the worst game I've ever played. It just had really bad like controller support. Holy shit, Narpy. 6? One to Mix, one to Axel Spirit, Josh. Thanks, Narpy. Let me put in 6 of the boys for the 6 subs. Do you play traditional fighters as well? Not as of recent, Lucas. I hit Diamond in Street Fighter, and I hit Celestial in Strive, and the small amount of times I played them. But those are the only fighting games I've really played. It's really hard to fathom just how massive a fumble this game is. It just makes me sad. Although my mood's better now, because Darpy gifted 6. People have been saying Nasby 2 is Melee 2. Nasby 2, unironically good. Hate to tell people, unironically a decent game. No one's gonna play it because it's a paid-to-play game that fucking no one's ever gonna touch because holy shit, it's Nasby 2. But it's not bad. Yo, Narpy. You're gifting a big Oiler. That's a big number, bro. I actually just need to stream more. My sub count's been so low just because I'm not streaming, and it's a 100% myself, and I have no one else to blame. Start streaming. I know. I've been working on videos or lazy, one of the two. I actually could have streamed yesterday, but I just didn't. Bro, the gaming. The problem is, because I'm only gaming for like an hour at a time. I game for an hour at a time, then I get off, and then I game for an hour at a time, and then I get off, and then it's like I don't want to just do hour-long streams. Whenever I stream, I want it to usually at least be 3 minimum, like 3 to 6. The same way, yeah. What do you do in between hours? Well, normally, Kilo, as of recent, it's just been like, hey, do you want to hop on Rivals Ranked for a game or two? And I'm like, sure. And then I play a couple games, and then the group disassembles, and then I just watch videos and vibe. That kind of thing. The boys never assemble for a full 6 hours. Unfortunately, unless it's Lion Toast and MBS because he's addicted, obsessed, can never quit. And I don't like solo queuing. I play with you in Rivals. You play Captain America, bro. I don't want to play with a captain on my team in Ranked. I could play support? Yeah, but you won't. You just want to play Cap. Also, Lion, what's your rank at? No. GM1. You're actually within 3 of me. I'm only Celestial 2. I'm only 2 away. It's fun to make a joke about, though. I saw a tweet of old Overwatch Pro mutuals making fun of the game for being inflated. GM's a bit inflated. I think that the problem with GM is if you play right-click only Rocket, you're automatically a GM player. And like literally a third of the players in GM just play right-click only Rocket because they don't know how to play the game. They just do the one thing that gets you to that level automatically. Are you going to check out Season 5? Of course I will, Selling Coda. I really doubt that it'll fix most of my issues with the game, but I'll at least give it a go. Rocket means the Mercy of Marvel Rivals. I think Rocket's way easier than Mercy. I'm not even kidding. Hydrate. I take a sip. You talking about Coney's Rocket? I'm talking about Rocket in general. Coney's Rocket was a miracle worker. And by a miracle worker, I mean it tells you something that he can win a tournament versus Shroud and XQC when he has never played Rocket in his life and he picks up Rocket for the first game and can do very well. I think it's very telling about how that character exists. Lucas, the big thing is with Rocket, as long as you just like don't die, you're basically going to be the same kind of player in every single game, no matter how good the lobby is. Because against good players or bad players, your right click is doing a lot of healing. So you just do that and don't die, and that's all you have to do. That's the problem for me. I die a lot. There you go. That's like the one thing you got to avoid, which is, I mean, there is a skill in it for sure. Coney is also just really good at games. Void always talks about how if Coney participated in World's Greatest Gamer, he might like straight up win. Especially when it's like those games that you're not grinding. Like if it's a game of just like, hey, pick up and play it and see how well you do. Cody's like very good at that kind of thing. Would he be as good in like a, hey, whoever's the best at this specific speedrun after like 6 months of grinding? Probably not. But if in a, hey, play this random Bomberman game on the NES that no one here has played before, he'd be really good. Bomberman guy, yeah. I mean, the reason I'm saying that is because there was a Bomberman game in the last World's Greatest Gamer, I think. There was. I don't remember what it was for, though. You gonna upload a Goodbye MVS type of vid at all? I'm thinking on it. I could. But I also want to kind of keep my channel all Marvel Rivals related right now. Just for algorithm reasons. I wouldn't say goodbye. I would say like if the video would be like a here's why MVS failed type video. Not a yeah. Put it on shorts. Nah, I don't know if that kind of thing is interesting enough for shorts. If I wrote a video, it'd be like 15 minutes long. It wouldn't be a quick and easy thing. MVS has way more than one issue. It's not like a, hey, here's the top 3 reasons why Multiverses failed. Number 3 will surprise you. Number 1, bad monetization. Number 2, no QA. Number 3, they added Stripe to the game. Man. Yeah, I know that Tenkoku, but I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna upload that much. You joked about it before, but why do you generally interested in making interviews with MVS players? Hey, if he ever reaches out to me, I'll answer. I probably have some of the most knowledge of anyone who could answer any questions he has. And he made the best video on Multiverse's failure to this point. It was one of the only videos on the topic that didn't feel disingenuous, and it feels like he actually did try to give it a try. And like while he was trying to enjoy it, he just came up with a giant list of gripes and then went out through all of them and gave reasons why. It was one of the most well-researched and informed videos on the topic anyway. A lot of them are just clickbait, this game sucks type videos. And Widews is way more than that. You can do that. Touch !beta. it links you to a Reddit thread that has a download of the beta version in it. Make sure you download the standalone. It's probably the easiest way of doing it. Don't do the weird thing where it makes you install the old Steam version. That's weird. Just download the standalone. This game still wasn't as visually or audibly appealing as Rivals 2 or Smash. I think art style wise, Multi actually was pretty good. I don't think it's as good as Smash or Rivals. Rivals is kind of its own thing. This game's kind of just generic cartoony. But I think generic cartoony is fine. Bite was peak. Bite was peak, but I feel like there's no way the devs actually make that game. Unfortunately. Especially after seeing what's happening with Multi. I would be surprised if the devs ever finish Bite which sucks, because I actually really liked Bite Like, look how jank that looks, man. Even after all this time, the hit impacts of this game just feel so bad. Oh, it feels so rough. I miss beta bugs so badly. Genuine question, why was the biggest relaunch complaint game speed? This seems on par with stuff like Mortal Kombat. Do plat fighters need to be much faster for people to like them? So, okay, SPO. I want you to think, in your head, what makes a plat fighter different from a traditional fighter? The answer, for most people, is the movement. And just the expressive flow of combat with like interactive combo game. You have DI and things like that. Those are the big two. So like not every combo is the exact same because you have to follow DI. So it's not just you do the same thing and execute it over and over. And then you also, it's like how you move around the stage is different because there's like ledges, platforms, things like that. And just that's what really sets it apart and really makes it unique. So if you make like a plat fighter that like takes away that stuff and then adds like 40 frames of hit pause on every move to slow the fuck out of the game. Like look how slow characters move when they get hit in this game. Like the game like freezes when you hit people because it goes into like freeze frame hit pause time. And like you're making a game that's the genre of the game is built around having high speed interactive gameplay. And you're taking away every single aspect of the game that makes it high-speed and interactive. Why even make a game in that genre? You know? That was because that game mode had extra hit pause for some reason, Solarson. So they evened it out between the two. One of the weirdest decisions I've ever seen, by the way. Yeah, let's make hits in one mode last longer than the other. Okay. Don't know how that gets in. I hope that answers the question, though. It's just like the whole point of plat fighters is they have super expressive and fast movement, and then taking that away just makes them not that. Also, just every multi-hit in this game, man. It's like, stop it. Just hit him, bro. You hit bugs in air in the full launch, and it's like a cutscene. You hit it in beta, it's like, it's done. When I had shields on testing, I knew what the game was fully cooked. I don't think shields were inherently bad. My problem with shields is shields felt like a we don't know what we want to do edition, rather than a this is going to fix the issues of the game edition, you know? Like they added shields and they're like, oh, this will surely fix all the issues people have with the game. But they're like, no, they aren't. And it feels like they were kind of just thrown in to be there. And the shields still feel kind of clunky. Yeah, I mean, of course they're gonna feel clunky because they have like they just don't work right. They just don't feel right. I don't know. Also, I said Bandit can pay too to slow down. People were always gonna complain about some sort of slowdown, Degna Red. The game needed a slowdown in some ways and a speed up in others. They needed to make the game in beta less floaty, but they needed to lower the overall, hey, you can dodge jump from one corner to the other, and dodge attacking needs to get nerfed. And they also need a bit more whiff lag on moves. Those are the slowdowns I think the game needed. Were those ones. But instead of doing... They did those, but they also did like 20 others. They should nerf combos for me. One of my biggest gripes about the full game is like combos in beta were fun to do because you just hit someone like a bunch of times. But like in the full game, it's like, okay, you don't need to hit someone 20 times. Now every move in the game just does 18 damage. They just buffed the fuck out of damage numbers. Like everything in the game does way more damage than it used to. Like it's almost double. Hold shield out of bugs nair. Yeah. Yep. Mirrormantf still does 13. I hope we get something similar to Multiverses down the line. I don't want the concept to fade away. I think this game could have done it, man. I do think it could have. I hate when I see like any arguments like, oh, Multiverses was like completely unsalvageable. I do think they could have made this game good. I just think they didn't. And I don't think they ever will. But I do think it could have been done. Yeah, I know, FPZ. You don't need to tell me. It's really dumb. So they made the whiff in this game absolutely wild. So neutral is very interesting. No, it's more than that. It's also because the first half of full launch so far, the optimal way to play the game has been just to do this. Oh, oopsies. Why is that doing dash attack? My controller is like double clicking. I'm trying to just do dash jabs. But that was like the optimal way to play this game for like the first half of it so far. It's just dodge jab, because like you just get like invincible attacks that comboed into death because they made every character's jab a fucking win the game button, which is just a balancing issue. You think there could ever be another plat fighter to hit the numbers? There's not, because the IPs. Disney could do it. I'm trying to think of any other company could do it. Is there any other company that could? I mean, Riot could have done it if this game didn't get their plat fighter canceled. Marvel could do it. Marvel's under Disney. Actually, I have a different perspective from most, with MVS being my first fighter ever. It didn't bother me much going from beta to relaunch. Didn't have experience with other fighters that have a frame of reference. Just wanted it to do well and keep improving. Yeah, but Goku, the problem is most people see this game and they're going to compare it to every other plat fighter to ever exist. And compared to every other plat fighter to ever exist, this game is one of the most unpolished games I've ever played. In terms of both game feel and mechanics. In an attempt to babyfy everything and make it accessible to everyone, they instead made it accessible to no one and unfun for all. Dude, touch the Shaggy's dash attack hitbox still hitting 10 feet above his head is like so funny to me. Well, I don't know why this move is just anti-airs. Dodge landing is worse than clunky other wave dashing. Yeah, I know. Just add wave dashing back, bro. It was literally in the beta. And they just remove it to like add like this weird like dodge land thing where you like slide a little and it's like it doesn't look right. And it doesn't even like real wave dashes look cool. This looks stupid. Flip's coming into Bite Breakers. I can't wait for its comeback. I doubt Bite Breakers continues development breeze. I would be really surprised if it did. I think those devs are probably sinking money into it if they try, which sucks. But I really don't think they should finish developing that game. If they do develop that game, I'll play it. I think Bite Breakers was so fun. Bite Breakers was the opposite of MVS, where I think like Bite Breakers was objectively like, I mean, it was like a super like pre-alpha, you know, but like it wasn't that well put together. But the concept was amazing, you know. And like if it was like more well put together, I could really see people liking it. But at the same time, I just don't know if people would ever get interested. I think I like the shading better in the beta. I liked a lot of things better in the beta. Character size was another big one. I think the optimal character size was something between beta and launch. Even launch, they're way too fucking big. I love when I play Raven and I walk up to my opponent and I hit the rock and then the rock goes off screen and I can't fucking see it because the camera's too close. That's really awesome. Still can't see it. Still can't see it. This is about where you lose track of it. Halfway across the stage, you still can't fucking see it. They never made the camera better. I think this camera is still way too close. What did you think about Combo Devils? I have basically no opinion on Combo Devils. I haven't really given it a try or a fair enough look yet. So I'm not going to have any opinion on it until I get to play it. Because my only issue with Marvin and Beta was the button loop. I think Marvin and Beta was cool outside of button loop. Button loop was so overwhelming. Dude, like, it just goes off screen, man. Why is the camera so zoomed in, even like this far? Gizmo unreleased. We don't need to talk about Gizmo unreleased. I think it's because they already had Portals Night Strike, but it would have fit her kit for sure. I think Raven's actually a really cool character, though. I like this character a lot. My only real issue with her is like the up B loop she gets on heavies or whatever, right? Where she just like does this to Jason and infinites him because he can't escape. But that's like my only actual issue with her. I think every other part of her kit's really cool. I love the rock. I really love the rock. Marvin has button loop and full res. Yeah, Breeze, but it's not the same as it was in the beta. Beta, you could literally just do it 30 times. I also think Raven's like forward air killing you when she's in hood form at like 30 is really dumb. Or the late nair up air. That shit kills a little too early when she has the hood on. I don't know why they gave a character Lucario Rage. It took so long to get short ups to fast falling and relaunch? Yep. And they're still not that crazy. I mean, they're different now, right? Like, this is a short hop, and this is a full hop, so it's, like, pretty different. But it used to not be. They used to be almost the exact same. Like, there was, like, a 10% difference before. I did, Kilo. I talked about, actually, most of the Twitter and Reddit-related drama for the first hour of the stream. I said most of what can be said about it, which is that Warner Bros. Was more to blame than I hate when people say. I hate when people say Warner Bros. Is to blame and PFG's not, when the issue was just as much PFG and probably even more so PFG than Warner. And I also think that the leadership and QA really hurt the game. Luke on the Lakers. Be curious to see 50 pages of the patch notes. I'm gonna be very surprised if it's actually 50 pages. I heard it is a lot, but I don't think it's gonna be that much. Unless like they're adding a bunch of shit people don't know about. Which is possible. I have no idea exactly what they're adding. Have I tried the PPG since Season 3? They've gotten like nerfed like 30 times. I haven't really played them recently. I haven't really played the game recently. It's confirmed 50? Sheesh. Like she can't dash like nair up B as fast anymore. So now it's like exclusively a dodge catch. Who's just still broken? I mean, they're always going to be. This is a really strong character that does a lot of damage. Have you seen how air dash attack sends? I refuse to use that perk out of moral obligation. PBG launch was basically the last straw for me. I made a tweet when PBG launched. I've been tweeting too much recently. I need to get off Twitter. What are Rival's 2 tweets? No, I didn't. I did. They don't test characters. They never have. After the nerfs. Yeah, this was pre-nerf. I don't have footage after the nerfs. But no, I read the tweet, yeah. Powerpuff Girls might have been one of the least tested characters ever. They have eight different true zero deaths. I actually can't believe they released the way they did. Like, I've never seen a character get tested less. Mercy happen, yeah. At least the Mercy Infinite's a little bit hard to do because you have to like slightly delay it against certain characters. I wouldn't say it's fun or should be in the game, but at least it's a little difficult. Smile. I miss Beta Batman. That's what I miss. The Nair shit is not difficult. The Nair shit wasn't the fully true one though. The only like fully true one was the Strum one. I don't think you mean that. I think you might be right. Back on Dare Loop's been in the game since launch. Yep. Fuck Beta Batman. He made reviews. Beta Batman was broken, but he was fun. So that's my thing with him.
Oh man, I'm like still here.
Jab, jab, stare, jab, jab. Alright, Beta? It's not Batman played in Beta. Oh, you talk about, I don't know why he gets that. I mentally checked out from the game 1 week or so before rank came out, but I was hoping it'd get a little better. No, unfortunately, no. I remember when Multiverse was going down for the first time. Optimism for relaunch. Okay, well, Optimism for relaunch was high until they showed footage. As soon as footage got shown of the relaunch, immediate skepticism. People were like, holy shit, what are they doing?
I totally let you win that time.
Gizmo incident. So Gizmo in general. Half the characters in this game on launch. Batman had loops, Arya had loops, Vanguard got loops at one point, into Zero Death at another. Batman had loops, Beetlejuice had an infinite in launch. Black Adam still has Dare loops, Bug had loops, Finn could infinite you. Garnet could jab loop you, Gizmo could instantly kill you instantly off of every hit. Harley had loops. IG had 7 different infinites. Jake could kill you off of one bite. Jason's Jason. He had the funny thing where Up B stuck you in place and you would never be able to move. LeBron had loops, Marcy had a loop, Marvin had a loop. Morty was dumb. He had loops like he had like a Dare loop in beta. And he had really broken dirt. But it wasn't a loop technically, it was just broken. Nubia kind of had a loop, but it wasn't like crazy. It was just at like 0 for like 1 or 2 iterations. Raven kills you at 30. Rain Dog had a loop. Rick had an infinite and a 0 to death. Jack had a loop. Shaggy had multiple loops. Steven had multiple loops. Stripe had a loop. Superman had a loop. Taz had a loop. Joker had loops. PPG had 10 different infinites. Tom had loops. Velma had loops in beta with Up B Dare. Velma had Up B Dare loops in beta, but that was only very early on. He lost a little bit of hit stun on one of the hits of his jab, I think, Day. To prevent him from jab looping people. And Wonder Woman also. Just fucking jab loops at launch. Wonder Woman had jab loops at launch, Solerson. Every single character in this game, she just could do this to you. 1, 2, dodge behind you. Now her jab 1, 2 like doesn't even work fully. Always. Pretty much every character in this game is at a loop at one point or another. Every single one. I used to main Morty because I love the show, but I didn't really like his stuff with a lot of stuff not being accessible off cooldown. I think they should have done more shit with like non-cooldown moves. Because you know, like when Garnet doesn't have Gauntlet, she gets the shoulder bash. When she doesn't have up B, she gets the clap. I think that kind of stuff is cool, and they should have had more of it. Loops in the beta were funny, because in this game they do so much more damage. Yeah. I mean, in beta, you would get looped for like 30 seconds, Icy, and you take 40. Because the moves did so much less damage. Full launch, you get looped, you take 80. Will you do an end-of-game tourney now? I'm thinking on it. It's just supplying the prize pool. Ugh. One last versus. This guy's so annoying, bro. Shut up. No one cares.
Wow, not making that mistake again.
Oh, it's so fucked up now. This Nair might be one of my least favorite moves to fight in the game. In like any game. I hate this Nair. If we do duos, I'll do 100 prize pool. I might do what I did for launch MVS, where I won one for doubles, one for singles. Yeah, I heard, maybe he said it on stream, Cooper. I also heard something similar, but I never saw it myself. They're not even the issue. Yeah, I know she has other moves that are the issue. It's just the Nair is unfun. Every other move is like, the other moves are the good ones. Does this move just, I fucking hate it. I mean, it's also good, but like, you know what I mean? It's just annoying. She does this over and over. Is there a character you liked, but you didn't like their kit? You mean like personality-wise? Marcy doesn't click with me that much, sadly, even though she's my most requested character. I would have liked Marcy a lot more as a form change character, where she switches between her regular form and her bat form, rather than a stance character who has a guitar stance move. I don't really like this. I do like the needles though. I do like the dare. And the rest of her kit's kind of fine. I just feel like her identity should have been something different. What about Arya? I just hate this character. Why does her stairs still do that? After all this time? Like this far. Is it? I see. It is. Awesome. You just have to be fast with it and also not stale. Jack has a lot of skins. What the fuck? I mean, I guess most of them are just like the palette ones. I didn't realize he had that many though. I still think the skin is really cool. Although it looks weird when you're moving. You know, there's 3 real ones. Yeah, the rest are all just palettes. I mean, the Beetlejuice one's a little more unique. But oh, I had to let that message through because you typed, "I'll hit you." Yeah, sounds good. Tucker nuts. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing? Or am I about to just hop on Marvel Rivals quick play for a little bit? I don't want to be missing anything before I stop talking about multi. Have I seen the extended Iceberg? Oh, the one that was it Walter White put that one out? I did see it, but I haven't talked about it. I could pull it up. Talk about Finn still having Zero does? Nah, I'm good, man. I don't actually know what Finn does this patch. Is it still just jab jab side B shenanigans, or is it something different now? You'll be able to sell my hard drive with MVS on it like people sold their phones with Flappy Bird. I hate to tell you, I don't think Multiverse's peak was 1% of the cultural impact that Flappy Bird had. If you ask someone over the age of 40 what a Multiverses is, they'll tell you they don't know. If you ask them what a Flappy Bird is, they'll be like, oh, was that game from 20 years ago? I wasn't that old, but... What's this iceberg in reference to? Do you not know what icebergs are, Monkey? You know the phrase, like, that's just the tip of the iceberg? It's kind of a reference of that, where you're writing down, like, stuff, like, oh, the tip of the iceberg, this is the things, if you've played Multiverses, you've heard of these things. Like, at one game of the year, Tony, like, the beta shut down, there's a bunch of data mines with leaks and things, you know? And then as you go down as you go down, the stuff gets more obscure. Like, how many of you have heard of fucking... I mean, some of the stuff isn't that. No, some of the stuff you probably wouldn't have heard of. There's a lot of this stuff I actually don't. No, we can talk about this, Monkey. It's just like stuff that's like obscure. It's just stuff that are obscure versus stuff that's new. Say the line. Whereas I'm not surprised. It's probably like here or here, right? It's gotta not be that far down. Oh, it's right here. Wow, it's actually decently far down. How many of these do I know? I did not see that, or no, I did not, or mention that. Was it that far down? Well, because we're okay. Let's look at these, right? Tony, okay, I'm gonna see how many of these I know. This might be a bit, actually. This might be a while. Tony, I know. Obviously, it's Tony. Beta shutting down. Data mines for the games. People calling the game a tax write-off for Warner Bros. The games got moved to Unreal Engine 5. Keep a counter. There's too many, I think. I would need like a button. The Founders Edition of the game. People buying the Founders Pack. People working on the game like the Cat and Ajax. Pickle Rick being a skin that was confirmed for the game. Slash an Echo Fighter that never actually made it in either capacity. He never was added, even though I think he was probably like a done Echo Fighter at some point. I also have Pickle Rick back there. Fun fact: the game was at Evo. There was the McDonald's thing. Ultra Instinct Shaggy. That's why the character's the way he is. Walter White from Multiverses, Ben 10. Yeah. The hockey fucking showcase. The Multiverses cards that came with. The Multiverse cards have existed in general, but you also got them with the McDonald's thing. I don't know if people knew that. So if you had like a little tin from McDonald's, you opened it up, and you get like these little puzzle pieces as well. There were Multiverses cards related to the game. I had a Bugs. I don't have the Bugs one anymore because I gave it away. But yeah, there's cards for the game. 4 MVS accounts. It won Game of the Year, Fighting Game of the Year for 2022, which people didn't think it really deserved. Although there wasn't... I'm going to be honest with you. 2022 didn't really have any fighting games that could have competed with the size that Multiverses hit. Like, what was it competing with? Like, King of Fighters? That game peaked at, like, a couple thousand people at most, which is fine. It's just not really comparable. That being said, I'm really glad Multiverses wasn't eligible again. Yeah, no, it was just too big to not give it to that. Yo, I'm Batman, yo. Thank you for the thank you for the follow. Game had a lot. Oh, maybe I'll just do this. We get the full zoom in. Microtransactions, yeah. I mean, okay. Hashtag Rise of Multiverses, a hashtag that started leading to the game coming out. I actually ran a tournament with the name Rise of Multiverses as well for the launch. The game being slow as shit. and obviously Void being one of the bigger creators for the game. Moving down. Match desyncs. Hashtag follow multiverses. Why are you deeper than Void, Nakat, and Ajax? I do not have nearly the following of Void or Nakat, and Ajax is an official developer of the game who's had stuff appear on way bigger things than I have. This is a fine tier for me. Personally, I think Pickle Rick should be lower down. No, Pickle Rick was like really big. Like, people knew Pickle Rick existed. Like one of my first shorts, like one of my first things that's on my TikTok is like someone like basically loaded into my lobby and showed off the Pickle Rick skin a week into the game coming out. So like on my stream, there's a clip somewhere of Pickle Rick appearing. Anyway, people knew about Pickle Rick, especially back in beta. Match desyncs. Matches just could desync really bad in the beta. Warner Bros. Killed modding. If you guys remember, like the first 2 weeks of Multiverses beta, people were modding in custom character models and characters into the game, and they said no to that, and they patched it out. At least they patched out what people had at the time, which makes sense, but it is how it is. There's me. What's in the box? For those who don't remember what What's in the Box is, that was the puzzle showcase leading up to the reveal of Joker, where they had the Discord thing with like 10,000 people in their Discord trying to solve puzzles to unlock Joker. Which is pretty cool. I actually thought this event was really nifty. I wish they did more stuff like it. As a way of getting people interested. Insert code. The Muscle Man for MVS Twitter accounts got this one up here. The account's really big. It's the second biggest for MVS account after Walter White, probably. Everyone calling the game a Smash clone. Is Smash Killer in quotes on here somewhere? I wonder. Finn Backpack. We don't need to talk about Finn Backpack. We all know it. Toast. I mean, that's like the GG's thing. And also, you just couldn't get enough of it on... You had millions of toast back in the beta. You could toast after every game. Then full launch came out, and you just can't toast people anymore because it costs like actual currency to get. I don't know why they did that. And you get very few for missions and things. Taznado. This thing has been nerfed a fuck ton in both versions of the game. If you remember why this was specifically up here, it was probably because of beta Taznado, where he wasn't on a cooldown and it killed you at 40. Warner Bros. Water Tower. That was like a leaked map for forever before it eventually got added to the game. LeBron was banned at EVO. IG was also banned at EVO, by the way. They were added too close to EVO's launch, and they didn't want either of them legal because they were too close to the launch of the tournament, and they just didn't want new characters able to be played there. IG and LeBron were both banned at EVO. Wait, was IG banned? How am I making this up? IG wasn't banned, was he? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Ignore me. Ignore me with the IG thing. I actually can't remember. Was IG banned? I was playing against him in like every... No, he was banned. I was playing against him in every weekend leading up to EVO because he was in every single tournament, but I don't think he was legal at EVO itself. Which is why I get it confused. Let me stop. The MBS leitmotif? I actually don't know exactly what this is referring to. I know what it is, like the da 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 da. Oh, that's the fucking Steven Universe song. What is this referring to? This is the first one I actually don't know what this is specifically talking about. The song leitmotif? Yeah, I know this in the music, but is that just like referring to the... What is this? Iceberg? Massive is what it is. The Walter White account posted it. It appears in a bunch of songs, I guess. Massive? Yeah, look at it. It's just a word, man. I hate that I know some of these. We're at the top line. There's some of the stuff down here I do not know what these are. Why is Wiz Khalifa on here? Yeah, I think so. Iron Giant Infinites, all 30 of them. MVS Suzy, one of the biggest leak accounts. If anybody Susie's on here, Lysol's got to be on here too, right? But I don't see him. Jason sleeping bag glitch. I like this one. This one was funny. The reused Justin Roiland VO. Gold getting removed entirely and replaced for the full launch. PFG guy, that's just the name of the guy on the logo. I can't believe they removed gold. I don't really talk about that often. I can't believe they removed gold and split it up into multiple different currencies and also give you way less of each. Actually cringe. Like legit. Like I can't believe they did that. I missed this. I missed this debate on Twitter where there was a thing allowing you to quote unquote buy lives in the hardest difficulty of rifts. Which, while it probably wasn't intentional that it made it to launch, one, it means they didn't test the higher difficulty of rifts because they never saw it. And two, the fact that it was ever planned at one point or another is insane. Like actually insane. Triple jump. Triple jump perk was an auto run. Every single character in the game used this perk except for Iron Giant. If you did not run triple jump, you are usually throwing, especially in doubles. Jason leak, I hated this one. The fact that the Jason leak came out and I couldn't be excited for Jason because everyone knew about him made me so sad. Where his model got shown off early. Oh, that was one of the saddest leaks so far for the game. I was like, damn, that actually kind of sucks. Because that was actually a cool character people would have cared about. Smith leaked through YouTube tags. That's got to be on here somewhere, right? But that was not as popular as the Jason one. He'd probably be one or two down. Opposite, I appreciate you for sticking around until you can sleep, bro. New Steven VA. Steven VA got replaced. Eye of Sauron. On the old versions of Trophy's Edge, you could see the Eye of Sauron reflection in the water because apparently it used to be there in the map, and they removed it from the map, but they didn't remove it from the water's reflection. They started? Did they actually? I actually didn't know that. I know they removed it at one point. I didn't know they brought it back. Can I check it now? Do I not have reflections high enough to see reflections in the water? Do I have my visual options too low? Either way. Mature language setting. I mean, this is just... Ooh, whoopsies. Is this just talking about how it existed in the game? And you could turn it, you could turn on mature language, and a couple of the characters would swear. Ooh, bitchin'. Silly Q. I don't want to say they should have brought Silly Q back. But if you remember the Silly Q stuff, I wish they had like a custom game modes for it in customs. So if you ran the customs with your friends, you should be able to access the Silly Q game modes and play them with friends just to have fun. Just as a way of giving the game more casual modes, it would have been free to do. They just never did it, even though all the modes were already in the game. We're cooking. No, I was talking about the Silly Q modes in beta, Bobo. Lovely on Valentine's Day. Yeah. We're cooking. It's just the devs saying we're cooking for every single update, and they never told you what they were doing. They just said we're cooking on loop over and over. Support class. This got removed, right? They replaced it. Like all the supports became other things. Like Velma was like a quote unquote support, and Rain Dog was like a quote unquote support, and they got moved to mages. I think the classes in general. I think the classes in general were kind of dumb, to be honest. I think they should have just not had them. Hungrybox leak. Hungrybox had the first leak relating to multiverses where he showed off a screenshot of the roster. The Rick reveal trailer. I mean, that's kind of just explanatory, I think. Right? This is the Rick's reveal trailer. People took roles too seriously. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. People took way too much of it. And Jake up special lag. Where? Missing cosmetics and emotes. Some people still don't have the cosmetics back, I'm pretty sure. I think Coney had when Coney was streaming this game yesterday, he was talking about how he had a banner he always used in the beta, and then he didn't have it on launch. And he said he sent it a support ticket saying, "Hey, I don't have it." And they responded to him saying, "You either have it, or if you didn't have it, you should have it now, or you don't have it." And he never got it back. I don't have half my Bugs Bunny skins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are still missing things from beta. I'm pretty sure. But too late now. Game's shutting down. Who cares at this point, I guess? None of them even play the game anyway. Ooh. Dark Knight Returns pose? Just referring to the pose in general. I don't actually know if there's like a specific bit relating to this. It's a Batman Stare 2. Oh, is this Batman Stare 2? Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. Original lore. Is this just talking about the lore of the game in general? Like, and they got changed for the fucking whenever the rifts are coming out. Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion. That's just another platform fighter that featured a lot of the characters MVS did, although that game was... The nothing wins, I know. He's never gonna be defeated. Evil Banana Guard / Wholesome Jason. Alright. I had a good amount of them on Mega Drive. We definitely could have had more for sure. Yeah, I know, Opposite. They're all different. New MVS card design. Did they change the cards designs? I actually didn't know that. Mine doesn't shock me, but... Arya's pie. Arya, whenever she secures a knockout, spawns a pie on the map. I know that's some sort of reference to the show, but I actually never watched Game of Thrones. I also think this is a really dumb passive. I hate the pie. I don't know why it exists. Characters wish you happy birthday? I wonder if this is going to be on here. Do you guys remember in the beta that there were leaks of like... How do I want to describe it? It was like a character friendship system. Do you guys remember that? There were like leaks in the beta of like, oh, you can get your friendship up to level 10 with all the characters. And they'd get like new voice lines and things if you did that. So a lot of the voice lines and things are still in, but none of the actual like become friends with them stuff. It's just weird. I wonder if it's gonna be mentioned on here somewhere. Remember guilds? I actually can't believe guilds never made it in. I have an audio clip of Stephen saying, "Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday." The Fred Ascot icon, this just cost like... This was like the most expensive gold icon in the game, right? It was like 50k gold back in the beta or something. It was a lot. Nubia. Is Nubia just here because of the drama revolving around her? because people didn't want her in the game and she got a slot. And never returned to full launch. Yeah, it was beta only, 50k gold. No unleaked reveals. This is just a statement. Every single character to ever get added to this game has been leaked. There's been 0 surprises. Not a single one. Oh, you're talking about the one? Yeah, she was shown as a skin originally, wasn't she? The Tweety comic cover. Dan. What was the Dan thing? What was the Dan thing? I should have no idea. He's the former art director. Oh, Dan had said something during the hype to relaunch. I do not know. I actually don't know what it is. This is like the first one where I think I'm actually like completely clueless on what this is. Unless I've just like, I don't know if it slipped my memory or I just never saw it. Steven Universe, Steven, Future Steven. MVS Discord wishlist tracker. Expect good. Oh, was he the guy who said expect good things to Walter White? Okay, no, I do know what it is now. I do know what it is. Thank you, Kems. Kems, we're going over the MVS iceberg. Walter White mentioned? Yeah. He's actually super mentioned because he's the guy who posted the iceberg. And now I'm reading it. Velma police car. I feel like this should actually be higher up. Yeah, thank you, Aquamarcus, for the follow. Appreciate you. The Velma police car was like... This was all over Twitter for like 2 weeks. It was really stupid that it was all over Twitter, don't get me wrong. But it was massive. Like, everyone knew about this. This should definitely have been higher. On the 4th tier. Make It Rain Dog, where the dev ran tournaments. Massive. Why do you guys hate when I say that word? Is there like a new meme I'm missing? I say the word massive and everyone just immediately types it. It's just a word, bro. No taper fade. I just like saying big synonyms. Bugs has a massive rocket. He does. Bugs does have a massive rocket. Alpha? Is this just talking about the tech tests before the beta came out? I'm assuming. Say large, ginormous, huge, humongous. Alpha Stone. We're just going over the iceberg. The first hour of this stream was complaining. Now we're just reminiscing. If you want to hear the complaints, you can always go back to the first hour. But now we're just having fun. Scooby Zamboni. It's just Scooby. This was like the ice thing, right? The fucking hockey thing. There's like a Scooby Zamboni. I think that's what it was. Yeah, he's on the Zamboni for the hockey thing. Yeah. Well, it'll be up. It should be up already, actually. Amogus Battle Royale. Also, thank you for the follow, ABR. ABR, haven't I seen you before? I swear I know an ABR. Joker roasts Batman. Oh my god. Do you guys... There's like the... I don't know how long I follow this. Yeah, I was going to say, you've been here before, ABR. I was like, did you ever follow? That's fine. It's been a while, though. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit. This interaction right here is very funny. I don't know how many people know about this. Joker calls Batman like a pedo. Not in those words. But he's like, Batman, go back to hanging out with kids or whatever, because he's talking about Robin. Or some shit. And he says it in a manner less similar to that. You left the underage minors at home or something? Yeah. So this icebreaker, remember that I never posted the Bakugan icebreaker I made on Twitter? And now it feels like a really bad time to post it. The opposite. The Bakugan icebreaker, I have no idea what that could include. I wouldn't even know anything on the top row. That's how little I know nowadays. But this line was insane. Spectator mode. The reason this is here is because of the lack of it. Having to Discord screen share your tournament runs to TOs because they just didn't have spectator mode in the game. It's like, all right, cool. Took fucking forever. Kind of unbelievable, if we're being honest. Like, I actually can't believe that it was as bad as it was, and it was removed again for full launch. Dude, what happened there, man? How do you release a game without spectator or ranked for a fighting game? Ugh. I think those issues specifically were because the game was rushed. Like, those are obviously things that are planned. They just didn't have enough time, but combine it on top of everything else, man, it hurts. Profound shock. Tutorial Award Wonder Woman. Huh? Was this a beta thing? I actually don't know what this is referring to. It was really fun. This game was fun outside of some issues. It was just that. Okay, well. Tech test. No, what does the alpha mean? Do you mean the alpha before the tech test? Or was alpha the 1 week up to the launch, and then the tech tests were the ones before that? I don't know what they're actually referring to here. Then it switched to Shaggy after beta season 2. Yeah, it got changed, right? They wanted Wonder Woman as the first, and they changed it. I'm surprised it didn't start as Shaggy. I feel like Shaggy's always been the character they wanted everyone to play. Yeah, what's up, Shadow? By the way, the tech tests were just a couple week-long tests that happened before the launch of the game. The first tech test, and it was really bad. Like, the game didn't function. Which was something for sure. It's funny to talk about now because there was maybe like 1,000 or 2,000 people in the first tech test. It wasn't huge. But like if you would like bite someone with Jake in the first tech test, they would just like, the game would bug and then Jake would go invisible and the person he bit just died. It was like very not complete at the time. It was like the most pre-alpha game I've ever played, which is fun. It's kind of fun because you just got to like experience a buggy game that's like in development. And you don't really get to see anything like that. 2 subreddits. I'll get to that one. I like that one. Still mad at Carcat. Hey man, Carcat's going big right now in Marvel Rivals. I got no negative opinions on him. I don't care that he bit you like 3 times in that tournament to kill you, Mogul. Eat shit by full staging their bite. I don't know what this one is. Is this just a Twitter? I don't know actually now what this one is. Oh, it was Rain Dog's World. Okay. Rain Dog's World. Got it. I didn't know the name of it. The Jake Velma Fortress. When Jake in beta would go into house, Velma bubbles wouldn't go on cooldown if she threw them into the house. So you could throw infinite bubbles into the house and spawn infinite bubbles. That shit was something for sure. Constantly angry character. Some of these I might know what they are, but I don't know what they are exactly because of how they're referred to here. What is constantly angry character? You don't know that one? I don't know what this was referring to. Or something Dan said. Oh, was another thing that was referred to, or like teased by the devs. Constantly angry character. One character or is it one character had a constantly pissed off face in beta? I actually don't know what this is. SDCC panel. Oh yeah, this was. It's just like a random multiverses panel at an event that no one was at. That wasn't advertised. It's like, huh? Why is it here? Thank you, Omega, for the actual reason. It was on Twitter. Barely. 11. That's just a number. From here on, I'm going to know so much less than these. Were Morty, Rick, and LeBron all announced that? Really? Like the character 11? Referenced by both Raven and IG from Stranger Things? Okay. Bugs double rocket. Hey, I know that one. Bugs could spawn 2 rockets in beta because if you mash the button, you could spawn a second rocket before it goes on cooldown because they love not solving their race conditions. People aren't going to know what a race condition is. They're going to... Whatever. I don't need to explain it. Beta Season 2 extension, where Multi versus Beta got Season 2 extended infinitely until the game shut down. That was something. That was something right here. No Promises. Oh, I do know who this one is. Do people remember No Promises? That was the original tweet Tony made about Marceline when he posted no promises, but if Marceline gets into the game, what would be her default outfit? And then Marceline wasn't added into the game all the way until Season 4 of full launch. And this was a tweet made in the middle of beta years before. Golly, you want me to fight original hurt boxes? Oh. Dude, the original hurt boxes. Oh man, it's just the fucking cylinders around the characters. The blobs. Like, what? How? The pills, yeah, the capsules. 2 subreddits. There are 2 multiverses subreddits. Like what? r/multiverses and r/multiverses the game. Why are there 2? I actually never used the multi subreddits, to be honest with you. I never really browsed them for what I think are obvious reasons. One allowed leaks and the other didn't. There's always fuck MBS. There's a third. I mean, I guess that one's meant to be only negative, right? Amethyst eating donuts. Was Amethyst just like on the stage eating donuts? Is that what this was? I don't actually remember. Or yeah, she was, right? On Skyplats, yeah. Please, I don't think I could ever get Rose back on this game. I could get him to join a call at some point though. I think he's playing Rivals 2 nowadays, or just and doing life stuff. Change in dev PR after beta. Amethyst, yeah, the Steven Universe character. Brawler reference? Is Ajax / Mirrorman Evo beef on this iceberg? I think you mean the cat. I have not ever had beef with Ajax. Also, I never really had personal beef with the cat. I thought it was more of a joke than anything. I remember. What's up? Did they put the hockey ads up here? Oh yeah, they were way up. I'm not surprised. Not on here? No, here it is. Okay. Change the dead PR after beta. This is just referring to how after the beta shut down, the devs basically completely changed how they stopped communicating. High-key, this happened in the middle of beta, not after beta. Did they ever had Asian servers? I will when I get to it midnight. Who made this? The Walter White for MVS account posted it. I don't know if he made it. Apparently Steve LaFrames isn't on here, which is crazy. Bananas in mail. Oh, people aren't going to know this. Like, they sent a bunch of people, not me. They sent like 20 people, like bananas with the Multiverses logo printed on them in the mail before the Banana Guard reveal. And everyone was just posting banana pictures on Twitter because of it. I think they thought that would be really hype. Or like, ooh, what's it going to be? But it ended up just kind of being goofy and corny. Banana pictures on Twitter. Brawlhalla reference? It sounds like normal. Not that kind of banana, Kims. Not that kind. What are your thoughts on Tony saying Banana Guard took only a week to make? I actually was talking about that earlier. ABR, if you go back in the VOD. My TLDR is I I believe him. But when people complain about characters and you only excuse one of them when people are actually complaining about 12, it's telling. Oopsies. Where am I? I'm down here. Texas T&J. The Texas T, like the skin? The Cowboys? The Tom and Jerry skin? Was there something up with it? It never released, right? It was like a skin that like they showed off but they never released it. Yeah. And the Aria one too. Yeah, the Aria one too also never got released. Morty ranked exploit. Loved this one. Where if you rewinded and you jumped off... Wait, actually, yeah, if you rewinded and then you jumped off the map at a certain timing, you'd be immortal, invincible the rest of the game. Invincible Morty. That was fun. That was one of the times a character had to get disabled. That was awesome. All right, moving down. We're at the bottom of the iceberg. Everything... Holy shit, there's so much on here. I wish the text didn't go red. It's kind of hard to read this. It's kind of ugly, too. Moon jump! At moi. There's actually been like 10 moon jumps. It wasn't just the Wonder Woman, but there was a lot of characters in Veda who had moon jumps where they could jump to the top of the map. Some of them could do it consistently. Some would be because of bugs. Just in general, there were a lot of things that happened. A little bit of drama from me relating to one of these incidents in particular. We don't need to talk about it though. It's like 3 years old. 2.5. It was something that happened though. Marvin blog reveal. Dude, they didn't tweet about Marvin. There was no trailer for Marvin. They put a blog post on their website, and if you like scrolled to the bottom of it, it was like, by the way, Marvin's the next character, and it had like a PNG of him, and that was Marvin's reveal. Marvin got a trailer after his reveal? Yeah, way after. It's like, but they weren't like, but what? Why did they like reveal him via a fucking website that like no one clicked? It's like I was streaming and someone was like, they revealed Marvin on their website. So what do you mean they revealed Marvin on their website? I go to it and it's like, huh? Garnet textures. Was this something about garnet textures being incorrect? Ice perk meta. Ugh. I think this was almost relevant enough to be a higher tier. Almost. Where every single character in the game that had a projectile would run Ice Perk because of how broken it was. Because Ice Perk did way more than just affect your movement speed. It also affected your jump height and your dodge distance. It basically just made you slower in every single thing in general. I hated Ice Perk meta. Literally insane to me how they let that perk exist. I actually remember Ice Perk because I complained about this perk during the tech tests because they ran a tech test tournament for the game before the game came out. I won the twos tournament, and I remember specifically submitting a feedback form saying, hey, you need to gut Ice Perk. It is ruining twos. And you want to know what they didn't do? Didn't nerf Ice Perk. You want to know what they also didn't do? Didn't nerf Velma. Guess what were the two big things I put on my feedback document? Were nerf Velma and remove Ice Perk. They did neither. And guess what happened at launch? That was so fun. So fun. Pets were planned to have at multiverses, I think, similar to kind of the Brawlhalla ones, where they just like kind of fly around and follow you. And the only one they ever had was Toasty and offline, like the Rifts only. Yeah, they had Toasty and Rifts, but that was it. Barbie Dreamhouse? Was this a leaked stage? I actually don't know. Oh, is it about to be a stage? Just on leaked stages? Yeah. TNJ ledge animation. TNJ was like the only character in the game to have a ledge animation, right? Where they walked at the ledge, they would look over it and start tipping and go, whoa! Like that kind of thing. And they're like the only character to have it. They did have a PPG pet nurse as well. I also saw that, Chems. It's what Ajax tweeted. I'm not sure if we're actually getting 50 pages. It'll be wild if we do. It might just be him saying we're getting a lot. If we actually get 50 pages, that's nuts. Full game revamp. Season MVS 3, please no. Dodo got on this? It has to be just because of the one Twitter thread, right? People aren't going to know about the Dodo Twitter thread. What's Dodo? He's just a guy who played a lot in the beta and didn't play that much at full launch. He had a couple of, in quotes, controversial Twitter threads. Not because he was saying bad things, per se, but one of them was him calling out people for being kind of assholes in the community, and the other one was like some sort of like character thing. I don't remember. He had a couple threads that go big. I don't think Dodo should be this high up, though. I think this is way too high for how small those Twitter threads were. Midnight. Guilds should be like 3 tiers higher. This is like someone like the Prime, why did they cut this from the game type thing. This is 100% something that should have made it in, and I'm really disappointed that it didn't. Like, obviously it was just a bonus feature, and it's not actually that important, but it would have been a nice thing to have, you know? Nothing wrong with some guilds here or there. Netherrealm. There's gonna be a couple things. PFG had, if you look at the credits for Multiverses, they actually credit some employees from NetherRealm for some help on a few things. And they're both under the Warner Bros. Brand in general, but they also never gave Multiverses a character to work with. So I'm not sure exactly what this is referring to. No refunds? Hey, this just happened. Happened back in beta too. Day, I don't know what you're referring to off the top of my head. Jason was in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, but it was a completely different type of Jason, and also it's not like Mortal Kombat's owned the rights to Jason. He's just a character that Mortal Kombat used. Like, he was third party for Mortal Kombat. It's not like that's where he started. Joker was also in Mortal Kombat, yeah. No voice lines for Fern. Fern just didn't have voice lines. Jump into the 90s ad. This was just a commercial that they had. This was just a commercial. Oh, I got you, Day. Yeah, let me pull that up. Oh, yeah, I did see this. But unfortunately, Tony doesn't take any advice and ideas, and his director's all the game's failure, only cares about being famous. I mean, I was talking about this vibe for most of, yeah. Ed Boon, John Tobias, and his son just like Tony so much that they refused to hand out a Mortal Kombat character, allegedly. And this is him talking about how Tony is directly involved with a lot of the negative stuff around it. When was this posted? Make a guess. Back to the iceberg. I think the original post was older. That was just like a repost of the thing from Instagram or whatever. Double Jerry. Tom could fire two Jerrys out at once. Yeah, it was a couple months old on Instagram, I think was the original post. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. The OG post was originally deleted too, yeah. MVS leaks, I mean, this is self-explanatory. Mordor, I think this was another stage, planned at some point. Region locked Scooptober drops. This was just stupid. You couldn't get your Scooptober drops if you were in certain regions. It's like, all right, man, cool. Maybe there's something weird with licensing and whatever, but come on. Sonic Pox Daffy / Spinel. Oh, this is the guy who got hired and he had models, right? Sonic Pox got hired for Multiverses because of like the models he showed off to Twitter. He worked there for a while. He showed off like his own Daffy and Spinel models before the game even came out, and neither of the characters got in the game. I was surprised Multiverses never just paid him for the models and then added them. To be honest with you, they did hire him for a while. I think he's working on what's he working on now? He's working on that one platforming game. What's he working on now? I forgot the name of the game. I want to play it when it comes out because I thought it looked cool. Whatever. I can always look it up later. Shoot got locked last year too. Actually, Billy Bust Up. Thank you. My game modem. That is the name of it. Thank you. Old Rick moveset. Wait, what's he? I actually don't know what some of these are referring to, man. I'm just starting to get to the point where I'm like, what is this referring to? I had to think. Like, we're talking about like the leaked Rick moveset when you could like access him early and you just had different moves. Yeah, because they played the fake version of him. Yeah. All right, we're here. So for the person who was asking what I'm not surprised was, I'll give you the quick rundown, and then I want to get off this topic, okay? I'll give you 1 minute. I won winners finals at EVO 3-1. Made it into grand finals. Sharpie comes up to me with a mic and says, How do you feel about that win? Are you excited for for beating them? Like, how are you feeling?" And I mean, I have a mic shoved in my face. I was getting kind of egged on. I go, "I'm not surprised, right?" And then I lose 6-0 in grand finals. Don't take a game. And that's that story. We're ending it there. All right, moving on. Ninja / Brute. Oh, I do remember these. Ninja and Brute both were PFG original characters that had models leaked at some point or another. They never had their development finished, and they never came to be. Censored Harley and Wonder Woman renders. I do know about this one too, where Harley and Wonder Woman renders got fucking changed for certain locations because of censorship laws. Finn did too. The gameplay was hard to watch. You causing beef saved it. I'm glad people can look back on it fondly. I do wonder how my life would have changed if I did win that tournament, though, instead of getting second. I do wonder. Shalaman Bird. This is a person I do not know. His legs or something like that. Do you think multi would have changed too? No. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the world is different if Nakat doesn't win. Maybe Wonder Woman would have been in a different tier. You never know. I don't know. Maybe you get hired, just maybe. I'm glad I'm not a part of what MVS ended up being, to be honest with you. I would have loved to have an opportunity to make this game better, but at the end of the day, I would not want responsibility for how the game ended up. You could have saved it. I don't think one person could have saved this game, unfortunately. I legit don't think it was possible. You probably would have killed Tony if you had to do QA. Tony, this is the 6th time I've removed the Shaggy Infinite this week. Why do you keep adding it back? Swedish chef? Was this just the... Was this thing at the Game Awards where they had like the Swedish Chef guy puppets or whatever? I don't actually know. I'm just really hoping MVS doesn't scare people off from making Plat Fighters. They already has ABR. They already canceled the Riot Plat Fighter. They already did it. Oh no, yeah, Tony tweeted the Wikipedia article for the Swedish Chef character. You're right, you're absolutely, because they're cooking or whatever, right? Yeah, they're cooking. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Rain Dog, really hard Rift boss and really hard and frankly probably untested Rift boss. This song is 2010s. Is this song from? This song isn't from the 2010, is it? When does this song came out? It's not Rain Dog. Is it not? Is it? No, is this the Golden Rain Dogs from the end of arcade mode? Is that what this is? Yeah, and then it's the Megalodogs for the Rifts. Okay, I do know. My bad. Original Space Jam theme that got changed. Ted Lasso. I mean, they were tweeting a lot about Ted Lasso as well. That never happened. Original ambassadors. You know what? I never actually pulled up the Nile tweet. Maybe now is a good time to talk about it. For those who didn't know, the Multiverses had an ambassador program, in quotes, where they hired... Not they didn't even hire. They basically recruited a bunch of small to medium-sized content creators to quote-unquote be the ambassadors of the game. And then they did nothing with them. They didn't have them run many events. They didn't really have them do shoutouts. They didn't give them any distinct opportunities. They just existed. And it was so weird. It was like a weird nothing burger. And Niall tweeted about it because he was an ambassador. As a former member of the MVS Ambassador Program and big content creator in the space, this was inevitable. They did not care about the community at all. Overpriced cosmetics and battle pass, you had to grind to unlock characters. Added characters no one cared about. Terrible balancing, broken promises. They made the game slower in the release and changed core gameplay mechanics that made the game fun. It's sad because this game has the potential to be the next big craze for years to come, but corporate greed and laziness killed MVS. They did nothing with the Ambassador Program. In either version. The ambassadors did nothing. I would start every tweet like that. As a former Multiverses ambassador. The context Garnet? I don't know this one. Out of character? Oh yeah, out of character. Because she doesn't act. Yeah, because Garnet like. Is it she only like speaks to questions, or she only doesn't speak in questions, right? Or something like that. I don't know exactly what it is. I don't watch Steven Universe. She's not supposed to ask questions. Yeah, she doesn't ask questions, and in the game she does. When she's not supposed to, yeah. Honeyloon heals Steven design fix. Okay, which one is this? Is this the one that's complaining about Steven's teeth? The one that's complaining about Steven's feet? The one that's complaining about Steven's shirt? There are so many different posts on Twitter talking about Steven design fixes. Which one was this? The one talking about his face in general? Every Steven Universe watcher complained. Every single one. They're like, dude, I hate the Steven. I hate the Steven. It says one about Steven's model from the first official reveal. Okay. I got you, Brayson. Character badge redesign. Dude, I hate that they... You guys remember the 3D character portraits that they added? For the characters? Why? Why? Really like that. It's the one in the settings? Yeah, it's in the settings. They're so bad looking. Like, actually. Shaggy's was way off center. Yeah, a lot of them just weren't right. Lego. Is this just referring to Emmett being leaked at one point or another? I'm not sure exactly what this is referring to. Alright, we're on to the Reds. Hold a banger alert. I'll have to play as one Mega Man song. Mogul loses his mind. Jesus. Wiz Khalifa. Wiz Khalifa is way too low, by the way. Alright. WB100 McDonald's leak. People figured out the McDonald's leak was going to happen way in advance because of a leak relating to it. Papagenos Machete. When Papagenos made a video about Multiverses leaking the game, he had a machete on one of the shelves in his background, and he didn't tell anyone that it meant Jason was coming. He kind of tried to keep it hidden a little. I found it. Oh, I was the... Yeah, Obseth, you were the McDonald's MVS guy? Yeah. I'm like, huh? I can't believe, like, whatever. Shaggy in Mortal Kombat. I actually don't know what this was a reference to. Was Mortal Kombat trying to get Shaggy? It's an image. Mortal Kombat cartoon with a Shaggy intro. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. Cromulon's community challenge. What was the Cromulon's? I'm not gonna remember so many of these. Holy. What was the Cromulon's community challenge? Can I get a code? I do remember. Can I get a code? It was in the beta. I know it was in the beta. To get, was it the one? No, it wasn't the one. Yeah, it was like the one where you had to get like enough KOs in a certain amount of time. Like after 1 million KOs, we're gonna announce something, and they hit it in like a day, and it was like we are showing off Cromulons. Or whatever. That was what it was. Alright. Yellow gloves. Those are the dueling gloves from Mario Party. Actually don't know what these are. Bugs Bunny. Oh, because he had the... Yeah. Can I get a code? Yo, Lion, can I get a code? Like, can I get a code? Can I please get a code? This shit was annoying. This could actually be applied to a couple things. This is mostly relevant for that alpha leading up to the game's week, where people wanted to get in early for that 1 week alpha, and Can I Get a Code was literally everywhere. But it's also relevant for every single skin drop ever. Big head mode. I like big head mode. Everyone's got big heads. Battlebound. Yeah, what's up, Riley? I was watching YouTube shorts when it just came up. Yeah, I've been actually doing stuff for Marvel Rivals, and they've actually been doing pretty well. Oh, it's the old name of MBS. Okay. I actually didn't know that. That is the first time I think I've ever heard that. That's where Brute Ninja come from. Makes sense. Scooby's Mansion Caveman. Was there just like a caveman in the background or something? Cooper, I'm back to my roots. Although I think I like TF2 more than Marvel Rivals, but that's okay. Given's in the CGN. The Nothing. Cool. Wait, I don't know that voice. Huge leaker, actually. Please join the TF2 team. Nope. I'm done playing games people don't care about. Oh, just the OG, one of the OG leakers. Okay. A Jimmy Fallon interview. Was Tony on the Jimmy Fallon shit? Because I still care about TF2. Yeah, we will dream. What I mean is, I want to play a game that is popular. People still play TF2. The same people have played TF2 for the last decade. They probably still will continue playing it. I want to play something bigger though. I'm just done playing games that get like couple hundred viewers at their biggest tournaments. It's not worth it. Oh, MVS got the Arya Stark actor. MVS got mentioned in an interview with Arya's actress. Okay. Glemium is rock candy. I heard. Okay, so this was on one of the other like icebergs I've seen. What the fuck is the point of this one? Glemium is rock candy. Yeah, Shaggy thought it was, right? I was like, is that like the whole bit here? I don't think this is anything crazy, right? I've seen this before though. Also, what's up, Tokyo? Read Shaggy's description on the website. Does he just thought it was, he just ate Glemium. Okay. Velma crouch walking on the ground. She's like looking for her glasses, and like the screen would blur if you did it. You couldn't do it online, but if you did it in like offline single player, the screen would blur. That's pretty cool. I Velma crouch walk this low. I don't know. It worked online. It worked only client side online. It wouldn't do it for your opponents. This one's a fat skip, by the way. We're not gonna get into this. This is too old to bring up. This is a fat skip. TV assists. You could spawn Nepter Banana Guard from the TV, and the TV got removed. Skip. We're just going over an MVS iceberg, Kitokyo. Those who know. I don't know what house arrest means. It's a player. That's all you need to know. Was it like a hardcore flake Horker Fox Leslie Coco type deal? No. It wasn't just player shit talk. It went a fair bit deeper than that. But like I said, I don't really want to get into it. There was no Warren Boss thing say. What is this Marvin Does drug shit? I've seen this one before also. No, opposite, it was not. But also, like I said, let's not speculate. Oh, he talks with Rick about drugs. Okay. Just yacht-tastic. I wish I didn't read that message. But what's up, D-Master? Marvin asterisks about fictional drugs, alien drugs. Alright. That's that red section done. Moving on to the next. Why is Wiz Khalifa so low down here? This is an iceberg. It is. My name. You've missed a lot. Or we're getting near the bottom now. This is all red. Yeah, this is a lot of red down here. It's very ugly looking. We were trying to... So much of this next section isn't even iceberging. Yeah. Some of it is, like October 13th. That for sure is. Sony live service critiques. I mean, just, yeah. Wiz Khalifa Multiverses was in the background of a Wiz Khalifa music video. And Wiz Khalifa had talked before about how he played Multiverses quite a bit. What is the Kanye leak? What is the Kanye leak? I don't actually know what this is. It was like feature. Well, no, it was like in the video. It was the video, yeah. It was like Multiverses shit. Kanye for MVS. I don't know what is the I actually don't know what the Kanye leak is. I have no idea. Yeah, I know. My name. I wish they didn't look as ugly. It's kind of hard to tell. What is this screen? We're deep on the iceberg. Does it look better if I zoom out? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Alright. Lego Dimensions. Meh. Or have you heard the news? What news? I mean, it just shares a lot of franchises with MVS. Yeah, was it hinted at all in the game? I don't actually know if there's like a hint or something. The narrator is Daffy. I heard this theory before, but I actually don't know why it's relevant. Taz could go invisible. That was a funny era. Yeah, I know that, Aurora Bunny. They actually confirmed it a while ago. They're the mid-season characters, which is in like 2 weeks, I think. It's pretty soon, though. I kind of want to get a full character guide out for at least one of them. Velma Twitter reveal. Oh my god. This was... You know how I was talking about earlier, how the Marvin reveal being just like... being just a post in a forum was like really bad? This one was also really bad. Let me see if I can find it. Tweet's gotta still be up, right? God, it is. You guys want to know what the Velma reveal was? This is the Velma reveal. You guys ready? You're not. If you haven't seen this, you're not ready. Jinkies, a clue. Velma is officially part of the Multiverses roster. There are more mysteries to uncover about who's joining the Multiverses, and not all the leads out there are true. And it's just this video of them putting a magnifying glass over the word Jinkies and then putting it away. This was the Velma reveal. This was the Velma reveal. Unbelievable. Chills. Oh, man. Naruto plus Hulk? Dude, some of these I swear are made up. What do you mean Naruto plus Hulk? What is this? Oh, is this Ninja plus Brute? I wonder. Or is it... No, it's because the... Naruto had like the fucking like leaf symbol like in the files, right? Because when the game was getting pitched, Hulk had textures? Yeah. Because they were doing pitches to different companies, right? And a couple of those things were like in the files. Like they had the... They had everything. Yeah, and like Naruto's like Leaf Village icon was literally in the files, and Hulk had like actual model textures and things. Yeah. Some companies dodged a bullet. Marvel looking at their wallet and going, whew. Trophy's Edge is Themistria. I've not heard this one. There's also a Fix It Felix cabinet. Is Wreck-It Ralph Disney? What is Wreck-It Ralph owned by? Is Steve LaFrame's on here? Apparently he's missing my name. Apparently that's like one of the big things missing. Is Steve LaFrame's. That's not on here for some reason. Oh, Fix It Felix is on here though. Celebrate October 13th every day. We're not there yet. Wait a second. Multiverse is on my mind. Was this the song? Was this the song that someone made? I just want to silence just achieve it on the background. Could actually kill MVS. That is the song, yeah, okay. Alright, this is the one people wanted to talk about. October 13th is way too low. This meme was really funny. For those who don't know what October 13th was, keep in mind when Multiverse shut down, the devs basically went radio silent for months on end, right? Beta went down, radio silence basically until the new year, not giving us any news. Sometime in like September, Bugsv, a known community Multiverses figure, just tweets out like October 13th, watch and see. People get excited because they think it might be Multiverses news related, right? Because they're like, OMG, Bugs is like a big multi guy and he's giving us a day. Maybe we finally get something then. October 13th rolls around. Bugsby posts on twitter.com. Hey guys, my new podcast is starting today. You guys should give it a listen. Fucking everyone was so mad. Everyone was so mad at him. They were all so mad. Oh, it was so funny though. It was so funny. Where's the link? I don't have a link to. Oh, fuck. I could find it. Oh, he made it even worse too. I don't have the tweet itself that I'm looking for, but I looked up Bugsby October 13th tweet, and he posted this to oh no, this was 2020. Yeah. In 2 hours. And then someone said this will be the biggest prank ever. And then in 2 hours everyone got really mad. I need to find the actual tweet. It's kind of hard though. He tweets too much, man. I'm never gonna be able to find it. Whatever. I give up. He made a vid. Yeah, it was a vid. I think he was like talking about like whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way, people got mad at him because that wasn't what they were expecting. And he also never clarified. Moving on. I don't know what the heck GeoSyrup is. I do not know what GeoSyrup is. Is Bugsby ISM on here? I don't actually know what you just asked me. I don't know what ISM is. Excuse my ignorance. Bugsbyism. Original Garnet lose animation. Garnet like turned to stone and fucking died, right? Bugsbyism. No, that's not out here. But no, isn't this the one Garnet turns to stone and dies, or is that the other? She just dies. Oh, like straight up. I don't know. Original lose animation. And people were like, "What the hell?" God of War 3. What is the God of War 3 reference outside of Tony being previously working on the God of War franchise? Is there something else I'm missing there? Was there a specific, like, people thought Kratos might get in or something? Tony worked on God of War 3? Yeah, I know he worked on God of War. I just didn't know if there's anything more to this than that. Dude, I don't know so many of these. Holy. Jar? I don't know what Jaro is. I do not know. I don't know what the Eric Stirp timeline is. I don't know, but Morty stealing. No, I've heard about this one. There was a character from the MVS comics. Okay. I never read the MVS comics. Hikey, I should. What is this, Pog? Original Garnet lose animation? Yeah, she turns to stone and fucking dies. What do you mean, no, Mogul? I'm literally right. Bro told me no. Autodog incident, I don't think it's listed on here. I think that one's missing too. Oh, I said no explanation. Oh, I thought you were refuting me. But yeah, that was our original news animation. I didn't know that one. Jar is apparently a comics character. I don't know what the Eric Strip timeline is. Weebird said something. I missed it. GeoStrip made the 3D Walter White model. Oh, okay. I mean, this was made by the Walter White for MVS guy, so that makes sense. Eric's timeline is about the writer of MVS dialogue. He posted a timeline of what the characters are based on. Example, Finn's dialogue is based on Season specifically. I mean, it's Season 7 specifically. $100K on the video. It's this low on the iceberg. I mean, there's a reason why I said this one needs to be higher. Those who know. Those who know. I'm going to try to avoid getting into too many player drama specific ones. I did the Bugsby one because it's funny and it doesn't affect anyone. But the other ones I'm not going to get into. Steven Downer not on the list. Didn't Steven have like Steven? No, Steven Infinites wasn't on here. Although it should have been. If you added Infinites to the list, that would be the whole list. Where he stole Gandalf's eagle. I heard about this one, but I don't actually know the context of it. And then the Joker trailer doesn't have his final design. This I actually never heard. What new character came out in multi? The most recent is Marceline. They are going to be adding Aquaman and Lola Bunny soon. TM. Thank goodness he didn't take his Hawk too. Who? Marceline is the most recent addition. And they are adding Aquaman and Lola Bunny soon. Shaggy's glowing nipples on the list. No, it's not, actually. Spaceship was going to be an eagle. Yeah, it was going to be a Gandalf move originally. Quinjet. Fox News? What do you mean Fox News? You mean? How many of these do I know? I know a couple of these. We've gone down to the point where I'm like, I look at these and I'm like, what are these, man? What are we looking at here? The bottom of the MVS iceberg. I don't know what Quinjet is. I don't know what happened on Fox News. I do know about Tony, the angry Tony on the cat stream. I know about Shirtless Bugsby. It's hard for me not to know about Shirtless Bugsby. I saw that picture a lot. Bravo Quinjet, I don't know context. Yeah, I just don't know the context. What's Angry Tony? You don't need to know. Big Chungus trademark. Multiverse has filed like a trademark for Big Chungus, so people thought it would be a character or a taunt, and then it never made it into the game. Nope, we did not get it. I'm glad they never added Big Chungus as a character, though. Although he'd be a funny Echo Fighter, just fat, slow bugs. MBS comic was finished last year. Aquafina? I just don't know some of these, man. And Fox News is too vague. I don't know what Aquafina is doing. Emo would be perfect. Yeah, Emo would have been great. What's up, Fabio? Warner Bros. Wanted Aquafina. Oh, yeah. And then that was probably hard. I hope that was shut down by PFG. It was like, no, we're not adding Aquafina. A Trophy's Edge, a third variant. Third? I have no idea what it's joking about. We used to have 3, but I think that's something else. Yeah, I think this is talking about something else. I don't know what it'd be referring to. This one's funny to me. This one's one of the funniest things on here to me in the list. LeBron James doesn't know what multiverses is. Someone has to have told the guy, right? But he's never acknowledged the game ever in any official capacity. Like, literally ever. LeBron's like, he's a whole ass character in a fighting game, and he probably just like saw $1 million in his bank account. He's like, cool, man. And then moved on with his life. Not even a promo tweet? Nope, not a single promo tweet, not a single acknowledgement that he was in the game ever. Which is very hilarious. Imagine he does it after shutdown. Like, imagine later this year, like in November, we see a tweet from LeBron. He's like, I was in a fighting game. I didn't even know. That's kind of cool. It would be so funny. All right. First Velma design. I don't actually know what this is. Did they change her design at some point? There's like a lot of things missing here, Mogul, I've noticed. The rock skin for Black Adam isn't on here. I don't know what the first Velma design is. I don't know what the Gumball for MVS Twitter account did, and I don't know if I want to know. Nikki Licks hates the Goonies. I did know this. I did know about Nikki Licks hating the Goonies. To be honest, hand to heart, I also hate the Goonies, bro. I'm so glad they never got a spot. Oh, okay. I did not. Hate is insane. If the Goonies got a roster spot, bro, I'd be so mad. The Goonies is a comfort movie. Want to know what else is a comfort movie? Fucking, for me, Kung Fu Panda. I don't want Poe in the game. Actually, I kind of like Poe in the game. I take it back. Oh, the game is sick. He's a Brawlhalla. Brawlhalla reference? I keep referencing. Maybe that's what I should be doing with my time. Maybe I should save Brawlhalla. Maybe that's the play. Fuck Marvel Rivals. Am I right? You can't request a Morbius. Is Multiverse's tattoo on here? No. But I saw that the other day and I was like, oh man. That is oh, it's painful. Hey, what's up, Lazy? Lazy, we're at the bottom of the iceberg. Did you know you can't request Morbius? And that Tony D confirmed himself as a character? It covered his entire fucking arm. I know. And he's gonna, even if he gets that removed, that's gonna leave a mark on his arm permanently. It's the whole fucking thing, man. Can't send any request messages with Morbius in them on the official NBA server. Actually, maybe they're just getting spammed too hard. Do the Harley Steve comparisons? I don't know if that's big enough to have made it on here. That was kind of just a me thing. I was kind of the only one running with that bit. You think that kind of tattoo is branded? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Blazy. I would never. I don't think I would ever get a tattoo, mind you. I don't think I ever want a tattoo. But having a tattoo of a video game specifically. Finbid not on here. Finbid probably should have had a spot. Apple Sidra. We talked about Fix It Felix earlier. I don't know what Apple Sidra is. I don't know what the PFG Twitter suspension was either. Most of my tats are from anime. Weeb. Sorry. Yeah, it does. Yeah, sure, Opsith. Send it to me. This one is hard to read because the entire bottom half of it is just red. Damn right, I own that. Jeez. What are your tattoos of? What do you got? I'll judge you for that. Well, there are some things I think are accessible. Or acceptable, I guess. Yeah, no, Craig cared for the game. It's just unfortunate. I'm doing 7 deadly sins. Oh, you're getting judged. You're getting really judged. Silver, have you not got it yet? You said you're getting one. Oh, you said I'm doing one. If you do get it, send me a picture whenever you get it, so I can check it out. Send it to you on Discord. Okay. We're gonna kick some butt. We're gonna kick some butt and look good doing it too. I really hope no one ever gets a tattoo of me, Cooper. I would actually hate that. I would legitimately hate that. I think it would legitimately. Yeah. Ugh. Oh my god. Obviously, I didn't know yours had as many things on it as the other one. Holy. It's actually a little bit. It's way easier to read when I get down to the bottom ones. It's a little bit harder on the top ones though, because you have white on text on a white background. But once you get down here, I like it. Damn, you have even. This is your Bakugan one, right? Double stand and stay. Hydronoid G1, dude. What's a rare Bakugan thing? Phoenix Wright. That's not a Bakugan character. Let's see if I can find something funny. No. You're replacing Galactic voice pack when? I hope they don't add real people to that voice packs for that game, Hero. I want them to just add characters. They're gonna add XQVC voice pack and it's gonna get canceled for some shit and they're gonna have to refund everyone or remove it. Olive oil is probably the funniest thing on the, what is, can you tell me why olive oil is relevant for Bakugan? Is someone putting olive oil on like their cards? Or on their Bakugan themselves? I like streams like this. I like doing streams like this. I wish I had more conversations to yap about on stream that people cared about. I love just doing these like however long yap streams. Let's talk about multiverses for 3 hours. Show us something cool on Shaggy. Impossible. There. Look how cool that was. Wow. So you know Shaggy can pull sandwiches out of the ground? Talk about politics? Oh no. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good on that one. It sounds like a terrible idea. I tried to get on today and got Rick zeroed to 3 times and just closed out again. Yeah. Anyone who's still playing the game right now is probably just doing shit like that. I hope the patch is ass, so if it's good, I don't get mad that it could have been good the whole time. Unironically, I feel the same way. Do you clash with the dailiest lions with me? Hero, give me like 3 minutes and we can do that right now. Let me just wrap up multiverses discussion. I haven't actually done the dailies outside of the one day I played it. I only played that game mode one day. I'm not gonna read that day. Watch that beta movement. Dude, there's no world. That's a beta revival. I talked about it earlier. I think it's a fun idea. I don't think it'll ever be big, and I think if they go too far with it, Warner Bros. Will shut it down. I think Warner Bros. Will Nintendo it if they do too much. Someone asked how to fix the stitch joints on my fingers. Someone told him to use oil, and the guy dipped the whole thing in olive oil on figures. Oh. Instead of just like doing the joints. Final patch of MVS will have 16 infinites. They're adding 2 characters. At least one of them will have an infinite. Beta with release netcode is the best game ever. I wouldn't say that, but it would have been a lot better. And I feel like beta MVS would have still had at least a couple extra months under its belt if it had better netcode. At least another season. Or is it Witch of the frickin' West? And never gonna get added. Never gonna get added. What if they added like a bunch of characters to the files and they never got added to the game, but they made them complete enough so they could get modded in by fans later? What if they did that? They're not going to, but they could. Patch Joker in beta, and I'm good, man. I'm trying to have a good time right now. I also have my lucky number on my wrist, a heart on my other wrist, my first tattoo. I was matching with my mom when I was 16 of our stars sent together. Oh, did I miss it? Wait, I missed your other message, Silver. Ah, just go back up. I'm doing the animal tats they have, but I read you them better. I have 4 out of 7. I have Wrath, Envy, Sloth, and Greed. Okay. You got a whole vibe going on, so that's cool at the very least. If you just had some shit like Meliodas and just him, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of cringe. We got like a whole thing. I don't know why they can't just pull a Deadlock and add all the unfinished stuff. Cooper, I want you to tell me right now how well you think that's working for Deadlock. Dude, this character feel. Oh my god. I gotta get off this game. Looks at pushing out MC snapshots live. I mean, kind of, but it's kind of cool, right? I actually like that Deadlock is like an active game in development. It feels like devs are kind of afraid to put that thing out nowadays. That being said, people aren't really playing it, but I hope the full launch people come back. But that game is good. I like Deadlock a lot. I'm launching Marvel Rivals. Oh shoot, I forgot to launch Streamlabs in admin mode. This is gonna be annoying. It's cool if anyone did it. I'm glad it's spelled. Yeah. I think Deadlock will be a fun game whenever it fully releases. I just don't know how long it'll be. Deadlock really flop? For now it is. But Deadlock is one of those games where like I think people are legit just waiting for it to be fully done. Like legitimately. You could say that about a lot of other games that die during development, but I don't think that's the case for Deadlock. I think when Deadlock says, hey, we're out now, people are gonna come back. I don't know how long it'll come back for or if it'll succeed long term when it comes back, but I think for sure it will. At least at launch. You think Deadlock is not played because it's a MOBA FPS and not just that it's not widely appealing to play? I'm gonna be real with you, Cooper. I think regular MOBA is sort of less appealing than Deadlock by a mile. Because Deadlock simplifies a lot of the shit that like League or Dota leaves super complicated, I think. At the very least, it's way more accessible for me. I personally am just waiting for it to be done. Yeah. Alright, launch of Marvel Rivals. You can hear it. There's the game. Boop. Is Lion here? Lion, you want to join us for Mean Hero for funny soccer mode? Sure. Okay, cool. Hop on. Oh, you're already on. It works. What are my dailies? Let me check them first. Shit! Stop. I want to see what I have to do. Most people really like my Wraith tattoo because it's a dragon eating its own tail. That sounds sick. Oh, I just changed my game category. Alright. What is this paint thing? It's just there's an event going on for like a Lucio Ball type game mode, and if you finish the event, you get a skin. Deadlock is so fun to watch. Hope it sticks around for a long time. It's one of the only MOBAs I can spectate and know what's going on. Like even when I didn't know that much about Deadlock, I figured it out pretty quick. If I try to watch League or Dota, dude, I'm just like, I'm actually lost. Yeah, I got you here. I'm just clicking through this shit. Lucio Ball was much more fun. You don't know the meta of this funny game mode. How many of these do you have to do? Did I accidentally equip one of these? Whatever. How many? Oh my god. They need to claim all button. I'm like that far through it. Intercept the ball. Do I have to be any specific characters? No, who I play does not matter. Okay. VC or not? I'll call you line. League is where I get lost, but I have 2K hours on Dota 2. It's weird to me that Dota and League are like the same genre of games, but like still so visibly distinct and different from each other in terms of how they flow. Chinese gotcha having a claim all.
Dota in my entire life, and that will never happen. So.
Dota hater?
No, I just don't like. There's no reason for me to care about it because if I ever play it, I'm not gonna enjoy it.
True ego will be on display. We got blue lock references in the first minute of the game.
Yeah, we got a cringe on our team. We just got rolled. Oh, I can't really defend against that.
It's on you. It has to be you. Oh. Card Wars as an actual Kickstarter for the actual cards. Are they trying to make Card Wars like a real game? It'd be cool if they did.
I'm just gonna hit
Oh, yeah, that's one.
It's been a little bit. I gotta get used to the game.
Oh, fuck. You were down?
It's okay. Hero's got it.
He does. He cleared it.
Let's go.
They missed the ball.
What?
They missed the ball. Hero! Hero, load run!
Oh gosh. Okay. I'll challenge him.
Someone said, people say Brawlhalla is money laundering, but Dota prize pools put it to shame. Dude, okay, but Dota making that money makes sense when you consider the fucking Steam market economy and bullshit like that. That game makes money, like it's mad. Oh, I missed.
Isn't it like pretty much always on like top 5 of like?
It's higher than that. It's like top 2 always. Sometimes top 1.
You got that?
I just want to clear it. Punched him away.
Scared to get that. Oh, yep.
You got it. Their Iron Fist is
Certainly in the game.
Someone said Brawlhalla got whales. Brawlhalla has nothing on Dota 2.
Dota 2 has. Oh, are they just gonna?
He's just DC'd. He's literally DC'd.
Oh, okay, cool. We're still getting rolled. It's okay. I'll DC too. I'll make it even.
He's walking.
I'm just gonna shoot it down. Have fun.
You can just go. Oh, you could have just gone. He didn't make it up to you. He fucked up.
Yeah, but I don't need to score. You do.
True. I'll check that one to stick opposite.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's like team or not. I think it might be team. I don't know. Everything I did was individual because I just scored like 9 points a game when I was doing it solo queue. I can't block that. Have fun.
Oh, I got. He went to the what? He's on the left of it. How's it 3?
Yeah, I don't know. Game being too generous.
I like the customization in Dota. People be messaging me trying to buy my Dota skins. I don't really get that. I don't have like any items in any games that are that expensive.
No TF2 ones?
No. I have like a couple of TF2. Well, I have like a TF2 item that's worth like 100 and something bucks, but that's like it. I have nothing worth more than that.
How do you get like cosmetics? Do you feel is it like a loot box system or?
Yeah, TF2 it has crates.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Boom,
I
boom,
need one
boom,
of my
boom,
classes
boom.
to not be the most confusing thing ever.
You got a gold name. I do have a gold name in Multiverses. Wrong game though. Wrong game. Let me check how that progresses my shit in the event, because I actually might just be done.
Yeah, okay. It's pretty easy to finish it. Cause you get like so many things done. You're
Opposite. It's the sides of the goal only give you 1 point. The center gives you 3.
Yeah, you're 20 off the skin, by the way.
Cringe.
It's
One more game for the road. That's fine.
Flip on Heroes of Hammerwatch too.
I used to have like a 7k CS inventory, and the bots that you get is unholy. Dude, I would never have an inventory worth that much.
Yeah, that is
Literally ever. In my life, I've actually opened a very large number of TF2 crates, and I've only actually opened one unusual. Which is, sad.
Gambling moment.
The actual gambling moment.
I'm very glad I'm not into any like
All right, one more.
games for like Steam games.
Went back and watched a Germa crate opening yesterday. I still remember like the star underscore fucking crate opening song. I've got to buy these crates. These crates.
No, he insta locks my main. Oh my gosh. He doesn't know about my widow.
Dota has boxes too, most for limited time only, so they really hold value. Dude, if you have like old CS and Dota boxes, you can sell those things for like actually like 50 to 100 bucks each.
Yeah. Actually, it's just a play to like hold on, like just buy like 10 of them when it comes out, and then just like hold on to them.
Again.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna do the normal thing. He was running like he had the ball. Oh yeah, shoot that shit. What did it hit?
What? Bitch. Lion.
He did the double dash. He did the double dash.
Yeah, but you didn't punish him. Where's the spin?
Sure, that's my bad. That's my bad. In my defense, my Black Widow is eating glue.
We got you.
Alright, you get that.
What? I was in the goal and it like rolled me back. Oh.
Okay, game. Oh.
I hit all three. No, he still caught me. It's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. You get a free Crimson Witness box for going for TI for Dota, and they go for over 300 and sometimes they're in the thousands. Jesus, man.
For T1? Oh.
Yeah, for T1 crates.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Are those crates like in-person exclusive crates
Oh,
for T1?
Oh, that's
Oh,
tragic.
God.
Here,
That's
you
a-
gotta put in some work here.
That's gotta be
go.
hero.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, you got that, you got that.
No,
Oh my gosh. Hero.
that's not a hero, bro.
I know, I know.
I watched you miss.
I did not miss. I literally did not miss. I'm on the left. Oh, not there. Oh wait, go. Gosh. Ooh, what a turnaround. Holy, what a clear.
You were actually running for it? It's big. It's
Oh
nuts.
my gosh, almost. Oh.
I got it.
So funny.
Dude, they
This
got a
is big,
Dota faker. How big, dude? Dota's big. Dota's big, but I know like no one who plays Dota. But I know so many people who play League.
I wish
Maybe not
there
no
was
one, but
people
very
who
few
played
people.
League. I know too many people who play League.
What?
I got it. Uh-oh. Dude, he just double dashed at me.
Oh, I just punted that right into him.
It's all good. He's just gonna shoot at the goal. I got that.
What a hit.
Oh my gosh.
Cleared it back to that guy.
Yeah. Nice. Ooh, good job.
It's cleared.
Yes! I wish I was playing Widow for this game. My brain
What?
is too small.
I hit him and it didn't.
Got that.
We threw it right at him.
That's okay. Nice. Ooh, good.
Oh, hero missed it. Oh, we're good.
No, we're all good. We're all good.
Oh, we got that one. Nice.
Oh, that was good. That was a good hit.
Oh, my goat.
Oh,
The run.
goat,
The goat.
These guys are actually good.
Yeah, they're kind of gaming on us. T1 is in Dota, yeah, but the tournament itself is called TI. So Topson is the faker Dota. You know, that's crazy because I've heard of faker a million times. I've literally never heard Topson in my life. Oh boy. Ah!
Wait, My game's like bugging out. I've never had it before, but for whatever reason, today's a little bit weird with it. Like I press it and just nothing happens. Oh, they have 30
No.
seconds. They're gonna clear it this way, and if they do, okay. I'm just always being prepared for the Star-Lord to just fly over. They're gonna shoot.
He's gonna yoink it.
Oh, nice.
No.
I'm gonna...
Star-Lord clearing. Oh.
I got it.
I clipped the Widow off you.
I just cleared it. We got it.
Yeah, that's the first time we've won off time?
Yeah, it is. They're really good. Boy.
You're the champion!
That's the first time I've ever seen Iron Fist get MVP with like an even number of goals with the rest of the team.
I had 21 possessions. I was kicking.
I had 14.
Their Iron Fist at 32!
I was at like 14 by like the third point, and then I just didn't get it for like the rest
How
of
do you
it.
have more passes than possessions? How does that work?
I don't know what counts as a possession. You might need to have it for a certain amount of time.
Hmm.
Because high key, I definitely touched the ball more than 4 times, or more than 2 times in the last like 4 rounds. But
Yeah. So what's a Dota big in EU? Is Dota bigger in EU?
I have no idea.
No, I
it's big
actually
everywhere.
just don't know. I think it's big everywhere actually, but I think is it just not as big in the US as League is?
Probably.
I one touches Widow every time. That's my goal as a striker. I only one touch.
Alright, man.
No, dude, I have to watch the entire thing get repainted a second time for the final one.
Yeah, it's big. I wish I didn't have a different Star-Lord skin already, but the one you get for free is really nice.
Get me out of this menu.
And then you have to.
I got the
get
funny
them
skin.
again.
Big. Wow.
Wow, much wow.
I need to check if Austy's on. I told Austy, well, I'm by the way opposite. I'm looking at the Card Wars things right now. It looks pretty cool. I told Austy I want to do like a stream where I like reviewed like his games because I think it'd be fun.
Oh, like VOD reviewing?
Yeah, I'm sending him a message. I doubt that he's online. He's probably fucking a real human being and sleeping or something.
Or something.
Or something. I changed my profile icon in accident and I have to change it back. Give me back my mantis. Thank you.
Oh wait.
I like how the profile icons are just stills of the banners, by the way. Aussie La Vista, yeah. Austy's my homie.
I can do this. Okay, that's actually kind of not good.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't aim one bad Source game. Did they make Artifact in Source? Oh, I need to buy the new Psylocke skin. I actually almost have enough currency just to get it. I have 1040. I need 1600.
It is peak.
Did I not buy this? I haven't bought the season battle pass yet because I'm a fucking buffoon. What's up, Gene?
Oh, and the jellyfish net! Mirrorman closes it out 3-2 over.
Haven't I bought it? I have the funny the funny money. 1 second. I'm good. I don't need to claim this shit. I haven't used any of it.
I actually kind of
Lucas-
hate that Loki skin because it's
I think I got
like,
it.
destructive in game. It's so loud. By the
Yeah,
way,
it makes it even harder to tell which clone is which.
You can just skip on it. You can just skip some pages and come back to it.
Yeah, but I don't really have strong feelings on the final Namor page. I do want the Magneto though.
Is what's it called? I just skip like a lot of the early pages and then I just save for the late ones so I can just immediately get them. When
The stupid penny skin is just blue.
It's so bad. Why? Why is it just a recolor?
It says blue.
I get it's like early in the battle pass, but like they could have given her like a good skin. I don't know.
I love playing Penny, and she's just the skin. The Venom skin she has is like decent, but I'm not spending money on it.
Yeah, I'm waiting until she gets like an actually good skin and then I'll maybe buy it. I don't know. And I was like the problem with all my favorite characters already having good skins is that what do I spend my money on?
It's 2,200 premium currency over this fucking. Oh, I guess it comes with a bunch of shit.
Yeah. The funny part is that's not even my favorite Doctor Strange skin.
How much money do you think the Psylocke skin has made them? Unironically, give it like a ballpark guess.
Probably well over like 3 million too much, probably.
No, I was gonna say like dead ass like 4 or 5.
It's made a lot, man. It's made a lot of fucking money. And
MBS total earnings.
the funny part is that one's probably not even true. MBS is probably.
MBS made a lot of money in the beta.
Yeah.
Miracle is also a really big player in Dota 2. Stiff way bigger than the outside the US. Oh, by the way, Hero already left the party. I wanted to make sure. I was like, yeah, we're done with the funny mode.
Oh, okay.
I hop on a little quick play. Let me see if anyone wants to join. I think Austy's probably asleep. Unless you want to do like a demo review thing for fun, and we can critique you.
Do I have any rank games in my?
Do you have any rank games recently? Have you been playing them?
You might be able to see my comp. If
A couple.
far enough. Yeah, you can see my.
20, you went 20 and 2 on a cap game?
Yes, my cap is not bad. My cap is not bad. My other game that's 20 and 3 is also a cap game. I do better on my cap games. You're acting like my cap is like this horrible thing, but I'm 15 and 3 in ranked.
Are you? Wait, is it actually that crazy?
Yes, I'm actually 15 and 3 in ranked.
Yeah, but your Luna's 4 and 1. And Mantis is 3 and 3. And your mag hasn't won.
Okay, well, in my mag's defense, I only go mag when it's truly a despair game.
Look at all these quick matches in your history. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Playing Bucky and quick play. Yikes.
Okay, I bought the skins. You understand why I had to play them.
Yeah, you have only 3 ranked games in your history. That's kind of crazy.
I just haven't been playing that much. I've really just not been like that much into like the grind. But yeah. That game that we lost, by the way, both my DPS got target banned, and then they started fighting.
Oh, that happens.
Yeah, and I was like,
I had a game like 2 days ago that I had 3 people with Black Panther Lord icons.
I've had one where I had 4 with. Were you there for the 4 Lord Magic game?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, the most despair thing I've ever seen. Oh.
Dude, I got Slemish at 380. We had him top 250 yesterday. We actually got him 1 game off of Eternity, and then we lost, and then he got off for the night.
God damn.
You playing quick play? I'm deciding between. I wanted to see if Austin responded to me, but I don't think he is. So I think it might just be a quick play right now.
No, I was gonna say if
Do you want to hop back on Hero?
Capped. It's up to you,
I mean, I'd rather watch games you lose because I think those are where you can learn more from. But you only have 1 game in your history that you've lost.
I'll go make sure to lose some more tomorrow. Actually, it'll probably be Tuesday, but I'll lose some more in the future. I need to get back on like the grind for ranked. I just haven't like been wanting to queue ranked that much. I don't know. It's not even like I think my main is really good in the current meta, and I think he's fun. I just don't really want to play too much.
Mm-hmm. Did 10 ranked games the other day and only went up 10 MMR. Sounds about right. Actually, my ranked games yesterday went very well.
Really?
I went 10 and 4 yesterday, throughout the day. I didn't do that good the day before, but yesterday I did very well.
Are you? Wait, you're Celestial 2, right?
Yeah. I was 1 game off Celestial 1, and then I lost, and that was the final game.
You should. Pretty much like mag only.
Yeah, mostly. I started playing a couple other characters here or there. My Penny's starting to appear every now and again. Not much, but she still is there. She's 8 and 5, which isn't too bad. She was 5 and 5, so I've actually won the last 3.
What's the mag?
38 and 19, so 2/3 win rate.
Oh, damn. Maybe not as good as 18 and 3, but you know, actually it is because it's over.
It's my rank's also a couple above yours.
I know. Well, you also 4 stack, so.
No.
Yeah, you do.
My games yesterday were all 2 and 3, mostly 2.
Oh, sorry. Do you 2 and 3 stack?
I also think solo queuing is way easier, unironically.
I actually just.
I won like the last 4 solo queue games I played, and solo queue, the players in solo queue lobbies are significantly worse, legitimately.
Some of them, yeah.
It's so you're more likely to get bad teammates, but you're also way more likely to be able to carry a game. Yeah.
That's true. I do agree with that, but also whenever what's it called, the
Oh god.
season at the very end when I queued with somebody else, we legitimately went like we had like an 80% win rate together. It was genuinely like it was so much easier. But that's just my experience in the. So obviously it's not like applicable to everything. Okay.
Someone essayed in chat. I have to read it. I've been thinking of the theology to design a popular platform fighter, including how to plug players in and garner a lot of attention, and how to keep players reliably. The only good hook I can think of is using a popular IP, but obviously indie devs don't have that kind of privilege. What else do you think smaller devs teams could do to develop a popular plat fighter? Unironically, in the current scene, nothing. I don't think fighting games really grow like that. I think popular IP is almost a requirement, or popular studio. If you don't have one of the two, you're probably not going to make a big fighting game in the current year. I can't think of a single game that has succeeded in that space doing that kind of thing. Either traditional fighting game or plat fighters. Like, traditional fighters don't really do that anymore either, unless they've been established for forever. Every time you see a traditional fighting game come out nowadays from like a smaller studio, it dies after a month. That's a piece opposite.
Pretty rough. Sorry, soldier.
Sorry, soldier. Have a good night, Upset. Yeah. I think, I don't know, I just don't see other devs seeking with small plat fighters unless they have some sort of thing. Maybe some like sort of Omega Strikers approach where like you get like a really big content day. You get like a bunch of like content streamers to like fucking care about your game, and then like people care about it that way. But that game eventually went downhill. It was just at launch, it did very well. Oh, I'm dead. They have a Black Widow.
My moment.
Say goodnight. I want to go to work. Good night.
Resisting the urge to just lock DPS.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. My good deed for the day.
I like the
Out there, headed our way.
I try to airshot him. I need to get healed from this guy. There we go.
Called that one. Oh god, I am rusty. I did one clip someone.
That guy's got some movement. Why do you only? What the fuck? He only hoed like 3 times. What was that?
If he doesn't hit somebody, you...
Or doesn't it not go as far?
Well, it can just
As
cancel.
long-
You can do a max of 6 times, but if you don't, it's a max of 6, but you can, if you don't hit anybody, it doesn't do all of them.
Yeah. It's the only chance would be find out how to get players interested in plat fighters in a way other than this is just Smash Bros. But that seems literally impossible without a total gameplay overhaul. It defeats the purpose of it being a plat fighter. No, I just think that's like a struggle of the genre. That's kind of just a struggle of smaller genres in general, if I'm being honest. Like, you're not like, if you're not established and like oh, this is a shooter game, people who play shooters will like it. Plat fighters don't really exist in that kind of space. Spider-Man Girl Squirrel Girl team up is very funny versus
Venom.
Panther and Venom, both actually. Where did our supports go, bro? They're just capping behind
Their
us.
supports are all dead.
I know, but I'm getting chased by 2 of them on the point, and my Luna's in their face. Ah, it's Hero.
He was ulting for me, but I
Oh,
didn't
is he
need
saving
ult.
you? We
Well,
stop the cap, it doesn't
they weren't
matter.
even saving me. I had my ult. So, yeah. Oh, is that?
I was just struggling.
Holy. It's just a weird game where nothing's really happening.
Ah, no, there's stuff happening. Don't worry, this Panther's been on me the entire fucking game.
Oh, there's a panther?
Yes, yeah. As you can't tell.
The tickle monster. Sorry, forgot about him. I'm just.
Oh, I got lifted! Oh, fuck, I thought about him. Oh, double piped.
Oh, this guy's evil to die. If he's in big mode, he can just die. Alright, that's sorry, Adam Warlock. I'm doing it again, where I'm just running you down the entire game.
What a freeze. Nice hero.
You'll have to keep fighting.
You refreshed the shit out of the Panther and I killed him.
Nice. Oh, I had him. Oh, dude, I'm kind of a final hit merchant.
Dude.
3 deaths? Wow. There's Talk Nice here, goat. That's oof.
When other people first saw my powers, they
The freeze is funny. Like, he just got stuck in front of me.
and now they're
First 10 minutes on Venom and he has more kills and less deaths than me. He's just the GOAT.
Yeah, he's just better. I don't know.
Does Spider-Man have a webstone or is it literally only Penny and Squirrel and Spidey team up? The Penny goes with Spidey. Penny goes with Spidey and Venom. That's who he goes. But Squirrel Girl just goes with Spidey. Spidey doesn't get anything from Squirrel Girl, but he does get something from Venom. Where he gets like the AoE like explosion, like black explosion thing. Symbiotic explosion, or whatever. You notice how they have a guy named Toast on Toast, by the way?
That is crazy. And I've been running him down, so I feel kind of bad about it. It is toast on toast violence. Toast on toast on toast violence, actually.
Toast on Toast on Toast on Toast.
all this is over. I'm gonna
Keep
jump
playing her, you need to get better at her.
for her.
What are people yapping about in chat?
Why do people shit talking quick play?
Yeah, literally, I don't know. They're Wolverine. Actually, I don't give a fuck. Get over here. Oh, to die. Hate this game.
How have we lost 2? What's happening here?
I got grabbed by Wolverine, and then my support didn't heal me, so...
You died on their side of the map,
I know,
but we were
I
still
know,
rolling
I know,
out.
I know. So it's actually just my teammate's fault. Oh, I think our rocket thought we were gonna go down with the Luna ult, and then we just didn't. We jumped down and ate shit.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Where'd that guy shoot me from?
Hey, Adam Warlock.
I missed every shot.
Bye.
Oh, he just shoot me and then walk off. Oh, he just double jumped.
I'm just gonna do this. Hi, Mantis. Force out a Luna ult. I'm just gonna stall him point. Have fun, y'all.
Yeah, Spidey does not have a web stun, Angel Moon, unless you count his ult. His ult technically stuns people if they're in it too long. And he also stuns people for a small amount of time while he pulls them. Although it's a little bit different if he pulls them with his E.
Oh, this is a laggy game. Oh
I need my Spidey not to keep launching them in the air when I web them. He's done it like 3 times. I'm gonna get insta-killed. Okay, awesome ult.
cool. Okay, I'm out.
I'm kinda doing shit.
Killed enough. It's all good.
I wanna go, I don't know. Punisher, why not?
You know a word I don't like.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Ow, that did a lot of damage.
I expected to have an actual stun. He doesn't really need it.
Oh my god. It's hard
I'm
to
getting
kill
insta-killed every time I walk forward. I'm just getting dinked across the map.
It is, this one's a little interesting today.
This is not over.
I might swap support, I don't know. Oh my god, I hate Wolverine, man. This character just needs to go.
We are undefeatable.
Well,
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
oh my god, dude, this Wolverine is obsessed with me.
Oh god, this is the worst spot to be. Bro, why am I getting eyed and fucking hahad? Man,
Yeah.
leave me alone in the back.
I can't really do much. I'm getting just full focused by their wall.
Meet my family. But
I
not
don't
today.
really feel like our...
I'll take good care of your needs.
A nice deep freeze.
Ambush. They're behind us.
They've almost got it.
I might go under and touch.
Judge, jury, executioner. Bring us with victory.
That guy needs to die.
That is tragic. Mantis is 1. I got 2. Got 3. Alright, Nice.
I just did something very silly. I killed 2 people and then they respawned. I just shotgunned them both again. Yeah, no, you definitely would expect it. It's just not something he has. Weird enough.
I'm glad Spider-Man doesn't have more CCs.
Yeah, I'm very glad, actually.
Oh, they found me here? What?
Yep.
Be up here.
I actually need Wolverine's ult gutted, bro.
I need it gone from the game, TBH. Oh, what an ult. Okay. I got grabbed by this guy, but he's gonna die, yeah.
Keep going.
Melting the Strange shield. And the Strange.
I got on him. I got on him.
Again.
Oh my god, man.
Are you coming from Pokemon Unite, which has so much CC? Oh yeah. I could. That game is I've never heard of someone who plays Pokemon Unite who's like, yeah, this game's great. They're always like, dude, this game is ass.
You need me.
Oh my back. I hope I'll be back in time, but I key they might have already lost the fight before it starts. I'll go push up.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Portaled. Okay. You know, it's not good. It's fun but bad. Yeah. But games are allowed to be fun and bad. That's how I feel about My Hero. Ultra Rumble.
Yes! Don't you mean Goat Hero Ultra Rumble? My Hero
No.
Ultra Goated?
I don't.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
That's right, that's right. Big cap, big cap. 21-4.
Sure. 14 final hits, even though a lot of those weren't fully mine.
So you just, so to animation, because you just like full like hold sprint at people and mash left click?
Nope. So the way you animation cancel on it, I mean, it's kind of like that, right? But the way I do it, it didn't make sense to me because like I watched a guide and I was like, doesn't make sense. So I figured it out on my own. But the way I do it is you time. So when you hold your attack button, you can't sprint. And the way you animation cancel is by basically sprinting to cancel the animation of your shield hitting somebody. So what you can do is you can just hold your attack button when you're throwing your shield until it hits somebody, and then you release it when it hits somebody.
Pick your hero.
Someone said Ultra Rumble would be so much more popular if it didn't look like a Wii game. I kind of like the Wii game aesthetic, actually. My big issue with Ultra Rumble is that it just sucked. Like, it was just, like, terribly, what are we doing? Why are we doing this?
I don't know. Here's
A quick play.
Do you want? I can go support if you want to go somewhere.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go Groot.
Oh, my favorite backline.
Jeff. Solo Jeff.
No, Jeff Adam Warlock.
Oh. I think Ultra Rumble, I mean, that game was close to being good. It was just unbalanced as shit and also had the most evil monetization of any game ever. There's just a character they released was Galarian Rapidash. I haven't played since then, but literally the character's a tanky assassin that can't be CC'd and is super fast. Fun.
We are not solo supporting here.
I am Groot. I am Groot. I actually don't play this character at all.
This person did it my last game and won. But that's
But bro, it's quick play, bro. Why are we?
No, he's saying he wants to solo support his Jeff. And I don't want to play with
I'm going the
solo
funny way.
support.
I'm doing the funny way.
Okay, yeah, you got
People don't know about this. Ooh.
The people don't know.
People don't know about funny Groot's ball.
Got you. Alright, man. Dude, I'm getting hit by the tickle monster! Help! Dude,
trying.
get this character off of me. Are they really triple support?
They
He's
are.
back on me! This is not gonna be a fun match. I'm just gonna get run up by this guy all game, aren't I?
They won't let me place my wall! Why? They wouldn't let me place it.
No, go away.
I don't play this character at all, Silver. Like, the deadass, this is my second game on him ever. Almost killed that guy.
And so it begins. Actual goated all holy.
I am Groot. You got a kill? Bro.
That is crazy. I can't aim. Oh my gosh. Holy. Oh, were there people on point?
Yeah, one back. I'll be there in a second.
Dude.
He died.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
I
I wonder if indie devs would be better at developing party games and comp games. I think the big thing is for indie devs right now is if you want to make your game succeed, you really need to find a big content creator who really likes it. And I don't mean big content creator, I mean sizable. Someone who will actually get people to buy your game. Or tell their other content creators to buy it as well.
Northern line.
It's one. There's one. Anyone shoots him? Don't think anyone's gonna shoot him. We're getting back out.
Because everyone's just running away.
I'll accept this death. Actually, maybe I'll live a minute. I lived forever. I kind of wish I'd died faster. Oh, I got rezzed. That guy's half. Oh, I can't stop him.
I just got one.
Jeff, what the fuck is this? Oh god.
Nice line.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay.
Star-Lord's up top.
Okay. They call me the Groot Goat. I'm getting the shit tanked out of me.
I am getting permadove.
That is, we are one round in and I'm taking 20,000 damage.
Yeah.
Good job, Groot. Thank you. I built some walls. High key, this character kind of cheats with damage blocked. My big wall blocked 6,000 by itself. I literally have a video that talks about that. I know you can do that. You can't do it in spawn, but
30 seconds before you
you also do them upwards. You don't need to do them up.
Flarkin' job.
Concerns you so, my floral friend. We shall not face this alone.
I have a high in my stats. 99k blocked in one game. That's kind of crazy. I could see Groot doing that in like an double overtime payload game. Pretty easy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
God, we have actually the despair triple support
All
comp.
you need to do is capture the
They were running triple support first.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
This empire is the true pinnacle of human
I
achievement.
need their Iron Fist to just go away.
I need my Lord Spider-Man to be better than 4 and 4. That's what I need.
They're 4 and 4. Oh, he's back. You know what? My other supports can heal each other. I'm just saving my stuff for me.
mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is
I'm. Well, bye.
Why is he trying to distract him, bro? Oh, I've got two.
I got the squirrel girl that was on her back line. I'm trying to help. Yo.
I tried to wall him in. That would have been so sick if it worked.
If it worked, it would have been so good. Oh, I'm getting run at by a guy. I need heals. I'm gonna do this just in case to have a little bit more pressure. Nah, push probably a little hasty. I thought we were in a worse spot than we were. Oh, actually, we get a res. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Hitting that guy is actually impossible.
mission area. Keep going.
Duh! He said duh!
Okay, well, now we gotta get out of here.
Oh, I kind of solo ulted that guy. That's fine.
I'm dead. Oh, that's bad. Alright, squirrel girl, I see you. There's a squirrel, it's right behind you.
Yeah, I can see that, but
Alright, understand.
No, wait,
there's
my
a
wall.
little bit going. There's a little bit going on right now.
a lot actually. This character is stressful. I can feel my heart rate going up. I have too many buttons to press and too many things to do. I just want to shoot people.
Dude, hitting this guy is literally impossible.
We need to shoot the Stampede team? Okay.
I got it. Hi, Venom. What is this thing? Okay, I'm gonna...
Fucking my wall up.
I just soul bond again. Hero, you are playing sit on Groot Raccoon. I don't want to hear it.
I am Groot.
Their team's
Do you know I'm Groot, Lion?
progress has passed the
You are Groot.
I'm gonna go down. No, the moon! It's just an insta kill.
double KO.
That's so annoying. I just get ulted, so I die no matter what there. Feels bad, man.
They've almost got it.
Lacey.
Lacey.
Just died.
Oh gosh, that's rough. I'm gonna go under and try and touch.
I'm walking up.
Yeah. I got two. Oh my god.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, got one. This Starlord's gonna res, and there's not much I can really do about it. I got the Squirrel Girl, so she can't go with this Stampede.
A nice deep freeze.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, fully I'm alive.
The moon totem has been destroyed.
Born again!
Let's keep fighting.
I got you, I got you.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh my god, that's from the mirror.
I showed that off in my short. You could kill even tanks from full HP. It does around 1500 damage total if you do it right.
Wait, my Celic at the end there kind of went crazy. I got so many pigs.
Lore accurate Groot. Had to go Luna. Our Warlock was a crate eater. That's Uline.
I literally think our rocket did nothing that game. He just
9K
sat on you and just
healing?
killed you the entire game. That's all he did.
Yikes, 9k. Yikes.
I was getting permadove and I was the only one healing me.
That was some good Grooting for game 2 Groot. That's what I'm saying. This character does mad damage, actually.
No, yeah, he does a shit ton. Oh my gosh.
Why is it? Why both? We're just trying to play quick play, and everyone's just shit talking. Why can't people have fun?
No. Yeah,
Girls just wanna have fun.
Why can't our rocket just not shit talk our Adam?
Was that quick play? Yeah, we were just playing quick play. And everyone's being mean. I have to respond to it. Lion, distract chat. I have to respond to a message.
Alright, y'all. I don't know. Toxicity and quick play is cringe. I mean, it kind of is, because it's like at the end of the day, it's like everyone who's toxic in quick play just is too scared to play comp. Was that quick play? Oh, okay, because I saw you were playing with Lion. He only plays with me in quick play. He only plays with me in
We
quick
played a couple rank games.
That's true, that's true. So did you finally allow him to play ranked? The answer is no. No, he didn't.
It's more so when I'm playing with you, I'm just trying to vibe, not sweat.
No, I understand, yeah. Yeah. Just going off what he said, no, I understand. No, it's all good. See, Path of Exile 2, Jester, is so funny because all I've heard about it are just that it's like, is that the game that's unplayable for a lot of people? Or is that a different game that Flip like couldn't play? Yeah. Wait, Len, they're still typing? Oh my gosh, I'm out of the thing. Are they actually still typing? That is wild.
Yeah, they are.
Actually just watching the lobby burn down in real time. It's so crazy because their Moon Knight wasn't even like doing like that bad. But he was getting flamed. And for what? I don't know, I'm a quick play warrior. All I do is quick play. Never even played a comp game. I was playing quick play at the start of the season to get like Invisible Woman up a little bit, and then I was like, wow, this character is like kind of boring. But I don't know if it's because they're actually boring or not. Quick plays have been super fun this season. I haven't noticed like a real difference. To be honest, I just like generally prefer comp just because it has like it's really just that you don't like you can do hero bans, and I think hero bans are like good for the game.
All right, quick play queuing going.
Yeah, you're like me, Lion. You're a tilter. I am not a tilter.
Lion. Lion. I've actually never heard you not complain in a ranked game.
That's true.
I do the same. Don't worry.
No.
It's alright.
The rank brings out the worst in people.
Yeah, no, literally. I see my teammate make one small mistake. That mistake isn't leaving my mind for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, it's like if you've done one bad ult, it doesn't matter that I've wasted my last 3 strange ults, you will be getting flamed.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh my gosh, this guy wants Rocket Raccoon. Oh, you know, I'll go Rocket Raccoon for you, hero. I got you.
All right, and I'll play Psylocke,
Fair.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't want to play Groot again.
Healer.
Groot, that game, that like actually kind of hurt. There was too many buttons.
Yeah. It's so weird because I think having the shield is at least just nice. Whenever I'm playing like Groot, I'm like stressed out my mind because I'm just like, okay, now I have no way to block damage. You're just like a giant target.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Gonna give you tips if you fuck up just to make you feel inferior. Oh no.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I actually played Psylocke quite a bit at the start of Season 0, and then I haven't really played her since. We got the hero Groot.
Yeah, boy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Bro said C. I don't want to see anything. Line's a toxic
All
one.
you need to do is
Or you're saying
touch
that in our
the
team
area.
chat.
Got it?
Everyone else could see that.
I'm not toxic, guys.
I'm not toxic. Who cares?
You know, that's it. No support, no heals for you. You have oh, our.
They get funnied.
Yep.
I had to play the outside of the point the whole round.
Oh, I rezzed him.
Faster now.
I'm so sad. I wasted my res.
Oh god, I'm missing every shot.
You betrayed my trust. You're mine.
Needed some help.
I'm missing every shot. What's up, Greeted? Just rocking some quick play. You know how it be.
Okay, I put my res beacon down in time. And by that I mean it wasn't on cooldown until. Oh my god, man, that's crazy. I'm gonna die. Dude,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
our invisible woman might be the goat. And by might I mean is.
Here's the funny picture.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh, they do. They actually like do the good thing where they move their shield around a lot and don't let it get broken.
I'm missing every shot. But it's okay. We're winning.
All good. Oh, you're alive?
Me?
Died. Oh, was
No.
there an invisible woman who died?
I haven't died ever. I'm kind of just sitting. I'm kind of just sitting in the one side room, shooting them in the side and not getting looked at. I'm not doing damage and I'm not killing, but I'm there.
How much damage do you have?
Like 3k.
4k is not bad. I got 800.
You're on Rocket.
No.
I think our Thor is actually killing their whole team. Actually,
Yeah, Arthur is good.
I'm pretty sure he's just hitting the funny button and killing them, and they don't do anything about it.
Yeah, it's really just our Thor, our Iron Man, our Psylocke, and our.
Wish the new skin didn't cover her whole face. I think the new skin on her is really good. I actually hate the other Psylocke skin.
So, the Gooner bait. Yeah.
The Gooner. I hate the Gooner bait skins on Psylocke and Inviswoman. I actually hate them.
Yeah. Eat my cheeks. You're reported.
The OG one, the skin from like the comics or whatever.
Yes,
Like I think this, like the default skin, is so much better than that one for Psylocke.
it really is.
The battle starts in
The one with her cheeks out, I'm like, eh.
The new one is like prison warden realness.
It's a classic. I know that it's the classic, but I'm still allowed to dislike it. I don't care that it's classic. It's cringe and gooner.
I dislike the original concept. I
Yeah.
don't care if it's original. I think it's like, you know.
Twitch is gonna block that message. Angel, just know I agree.
I'll let it through.
Oh god.
There's someone like up top. I'm sorry. I'm not with you at all.
It's okay. I was don't worry about me. I was doing dumb shit and almost got
It's okay.
killed by
There
a
was a
squirrel.
person up there. I'm just listening to them up there, and I was a little scared about it. I don't know. I don't think I can keep you alive. Dude, oh, they just start running full dive now.
No. Malice does suck though. Yeah, for sure. I think Malice is the worst offender of the two. I just don't like either. I do have hero.
Height. Like visually, I'm just like, what is it? You know what I mean? Or just like, what's the height visually with it? I guess I should say.
We are undefeatable! Your team's capture progress has passed the
No way. I get slept into eye, bro.
It's really tragic. I need to reload.
Farewell.
They have Panther now. Hero's gonna die.
I almost killed him.
Oh,
No, I
what
got
a
shielded.
goat. Alright, their support's getting run down again, and there's nothing I can do.
Oh, she was so ready for this.
Oh, what a cool character I'm playing.
I don't think we're winning that fight.
Yeah, why not?
No.
That is, yeah. Oh, I got 4 of them on me. Rip. Yes, my kitty. Oh.
Okay, Malice, give us some man bulge or something to compensate. I mean, there's kind of the one Namor skin, right?
Yeah, but that's not like, that's not the same. You know what I mean? Because like,
Yeah, because that's
just like that's pandering to the male like power fantasy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no one likes Namor. That's so real. It's so real.
Like it's just not the same because one is objectifying women, the other is appealing to the male like they're both appealing to the male fantasy. That's
Freaking Mexican when naked. Yeah.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large? Same as you, pal. Wanna trade?
Here, you gotta stop doing this in team chat.
Oh yeah, just because everyone could see
Yeah.
what he's typing. I wonder if you could get reported for that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
4, 3,
See, I want to go like a support that can like help our other person, but if I do that, I'm just gonna get dove even harder. And it's like, okay, man.
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
It's kind of hard to kill dive on Psylocke. I'm like just missing because they're super fucking mobile and hard to hit.
Yeah.
They TP'd above us?
Yeah, they did.
Wolverine, huh?
looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, my hero. Yeah, I was nice doing you. Oh wait, you're getting res actually. Never mind. I'm gonna go.
What? What?
Mission area!
Yo, Chan, I'm just goofing in quick play, bro. I'm just farming ults off tanks so I can ult more. I know how I should actually play Psylocke. I'm actually pretty good at it when I'm like taking it serious, but I'm not doing that in quick play. I'm just goofing and shooting the tank.
It's not damage maxing.
I mean, no, realistically, you just go backline, get it insta kill, and then back up. But I'm just boring. That's like doing the fucking animation cancel combo on loop.
Is it animation cancel with Psylocke? Oh god.
Yeah, all of them. Like, there's 18 of them.
I know. Oh yeah, I know. I'm thinking like the magic fairy.
I've done a million damage.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This will do nicely.
Wait, I was like, our cloak is still there.
Our Psylocke, yeah.
Well, no, our cloak and dagger, I rezzed them, but they were getting the.
This will do nicely. The enemy has arrived.
Being annoying.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What a difference.
Oh, I might res beacon took a little bit of damage. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh, everyone press Q! Ruh-roh. Got him.
Eventually he'll die.
Yeah, I got the Wolverine, don't worry. I'll do my government mandated 2 pieces of damage per 10.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Shit.
The area is almost
I want to get killed behind you or no? Alright, Cole got me. Oh, we gave a point. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're not. We're defending this hard as we maybe need.
Shit.
How disappointing.
Reborn once more. Farewell.
Good touch. Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh god!
Oh,
I just rolled out after using everything into the fucking magic who had ult.
magic, yeah.
But she was like pre-swinging in the corner. She didn't even know I was there.
Oh, wait, our invisible moon switched to Scarlet Witch. I was so confused.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
GG's.
GG's. I'll drop 23 and 6 on that one. Unfortunate. Truly.
Actually, my set line isn't that bad.
I don't think it is, no. Our Inviswoman played Inviswoman for 2 rounds and only had 6,000 healing. I think that's,
Yeah, they were kind of getting run down though a little bit.
yeah. I mean, they had full dive. It's hard. Alright, do I want to play more? What time is it?
Play one more.
One more? Alright. The important stats, the final hits, of which I also had the most in the game. And I was farming damage on their fucking tank just to spam ult. That's just so goofy. It's like that's I like playstyle, is you just completely remove people. Maybe DPS one? No, I'm good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
This guy wants Iron, or this guy wants Hulk, and I'm not giving. I'm not playing Hulk.
I'll play Strange, you play Hulk?
In your eyes,
Oh, okay.
reality is but an illusion.
That
I'm
is
giving
a
it to you, hero.
crazy league.
We're doing it in a casual game, so.
Actually, 2 of our teammates have crazy names. What the fuck? Hero, I don't play this character, and you're gonna flame me for playing this character poorly.
There is only one.
What kind of name is Lion Toast?
That's it. That's it. I'm switching off. Bye.
What are these names, bro?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Yeah,
ready.
there. I agree. It's so weird. Why is Tyler Nulpium a name that one would choose?
I was looking at our Silex name.
No, I know. I'm purposely not saying those two names.
You do. I know that Earther told.
But one of them is a League player.
You guys want to TP behind them right away?
Yeah. Sure, let's get it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The occult threats to this world are many, and they grow stronger. A shortcut through space.
The res begins at
That's dead. Oh god. No, I hate this gimmick! Yes, he does the funny. Alright, well.
That was a game.
Their Wolverine grabbed me and took me halfway across the map.
Oh, the combo.
He had the rocket
Even if
jump pad.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get active. Let's get active.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh no! Help! Help! I actually got into home form so fast.
This is so dumb, dude. I hate this team up so much. What? Fuck off, Wolverine! Get out of my face.
Real.
It's so broken. You guys should just hold W and you win.
King wants his cat figurine? Okay.
Like, that's one of the characters where I wanted to get good at, and then I was like, everyone's banning him, so there's no point. And it's like, okay.
Which who? Sorry.
Hulk.
Spend time on him. It's always valuable, because then the times he gets through, then
Well, I know.
yeah, and that
but-
means you don't have to waste your ban on him. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I do need to, but I think I have to do that on an alt, because he's actually hard.
You know
But I
what?
wanna do it
Fuck
on
this
alt.
Wolverine. Fuck, he died first.
Would you even be in range for that?
I would have been on him.
I am strengthened.
Compliment you, Hulk, but Ben would get jealous.
Oh, they have a
fuck.
storm now. No one's having fun.
They have a store Black Widow. I just melted.
Okay. Whatever.
Shields up.
Shields up.
The
I'll
Sorcerer
take it.
Supreme returns.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
There's a Wolverine on the right, just waiting. Oh no, he's in the back now. Oh, what a stun! Come here, I'm gonna do something funny.
What does that entail? See me? No! I fucking Hero missed the ult!
What?
Hero missed the ult of the guy you grabbed.
That's kind of funny. Typical hero.
Oh god. Ah! Ah! Why am I not getting healed?
Because there was a storm ult on our back line.
That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense.
The ult just missed. Oh, goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
So close. This is your big chance. Watch me go.
Yeah, it's a W ult.
I am strengthened.
Oh god. I'm so dead. I'm back.
Be careful with the hell ult.
It's over. Let's press Q. We got 3. Wow. Awesome. We win the game. This character's so cool. And
Actually,
wow,
did pretty well.
here we're playing Hulk boost Iron Man, can't even MVP.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Strangely gaming, strangely gaming.
Did everyone have fun? Sorry for the widow.
Lowest healing because I stood on cart sad. She didn't even lowest healing. He had more healing than our other guy. He said, oh wait, never mind. My goat.
But like, who cares?
Remember when Lion was a solo play? Lion just trio queuing right now? Kind of off brand, honestly.
Yeah, kind of off-brand.
Just a little bit.
Our teammate is talking. Our teammates are typing in game chat. The worst possible thing.
Are they typing badly? They do need a good cap skin. I don't like
The one
whatchamacallit.
they have is actually disgusting.
I don't like it. The Get Gladiator one? No. And then the yellow. Did you seen the yellow one, dude? He looks like the anti-flash guy.
Yeah, he does. I actually kind of like it. I kind of want to get it. It's reverse flash core.
This guy touched fucking the Flash to make him think he jerked. No, whatever. You know what the joke.
To make one.
you know the
It
joke.
was Barry. Yeah.
It was me, Barry. It was me, Barry.
Oh god, fucking this fucking shit post.
Oh, let me check Stray. I got you. Stray, view career, 4th match. You're complaining about quick play right now, Stray? Oh, 4th comp match. No, you're not.
You're complaining.
I misread. I thought it was this one. All I'm seeing here is tank diff.
Yeah, what's wrong here? I'm actually not seeing anything immediately that's like that bad.
That's not it. That was the 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean from the bottom?
Just
1,
check the
2,
second
3,
one.
4. The second one.
Yeah, check the second.
This one's a little bit painful.
Yeah, you had a rocket on your team.
Well, no, I think
Oh,
the
the
bigger
Luna
issue, the
60
Luna
kills?
with Luna having 20k healing and 16 deaths that's what I'm looking at here.
What's their comp? The Black Panther might have been just running at him the entire game.
This is a rough stat line from a Luna, like very, very bad.
No, I agree. But
But he has no peel, and he's not playing like someone who can stun the Panther easily. He has to hit a skill shot with the fucking orb, which is really hard. That was 28-9. This one.
Oh gosh.
Okay, this one was actually bad. This one's actually really bad.
Oh wait, why is there?
Well, you had 4 different people play support in this game. What the fuck? What's happening here?
Just hover over what characters they played.
Rocket Squirrel, Hella, Jeff, Moon Knight Squirrel, Cloak Punisher, Invis Panther. Your team is going through it.
Yeah, that's horrible. That was
I have a game somewhere in my history where I have like 5 swaps.
Yeah, I generally swap once or twice, if any at all, but I kind of don't like to swap in this
Well,
game.
usually I'm on solo tank. I'm solo tanking. I'm almost always mag. Strange is also decent for solo tanking, but only if they don't have like a Punisher or something that shred your shield. If there's something you shred your shield, you have to mag.
Yeah. Or Cap.
Solo tank, no.
No, solo Cap actually is like...
Cap's a decent off tank, I think.
Yeah.
He's not
I think he can
I think
really-
Cap is solo is legit bad. I think the other team, if they're losing to Cap solo, they're throwing.
That's fair.
Maybe if you run it with like a full dive, like you have Venom magic or some shit as well.
I think you can make it work. It requires a lot. I think it requires a lot of skill in the.
You do it with like Venom, Magic, Mantis, Atom, and then maybe like a 3rd support. I don't know. And then you just run in.
Yeah. It's not like an easy. He's not an easy character to solo tank on, but honestly, there's not a character I'd rather solo.
I just realized your PP is a fanfy. Yo, Angel, look at my emotes, bro. Look at them.
Bro, hit him with the spin.
We got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Everyone loves the spin. No one uses the other one.
Well, it's because the spin is so top tier.
The spin is very top tier. Stray said, "Wait, I'm waiting."
We're waiting. Look at my latest comp match. There isn't a problem there on your team.
This Hulk had 12 kills and 8,000 damage. That's a very weird stat line.
It's a goated stat line.
Yeah. Well, he's just, well, I think Hulk can do damage. It's just you don't need to if you have Strange Iron Man.
Yeah, true. 5, and 5 first round. Oh, so they just like turn the fuck up. Oh my god, wait, look at our Hulk stat line. What a goat. Holy.
Oh, in that last game? Holy 15-0. 3 final blows.
Yeah.
Didn't even shoot them or hit them. I guess you don't shoot them when you're Hulk.
Well, in my defense, you were kind of running him.
I was literally holding forward and killing their
I didn't have
team.
much
Did
of a
you
choice,
see the
actually.
sequence where I was 1v2ing their tanks?
Yeah.
They couldn't do anything because I just do more damage than them. SMH should give Hulk a gun. He needs it or something like that. All right, I'm done streaming. I should be on tomorrow if something doesn't happen. People in chat. I need to find someone to raid that's not Bugsby.
Alright. I will see you around. Good boy.
Yeah, see ya. All right, Lion's not streaming. Force Lion to stream. Lion is not streaming. What if I just raid someone I don't know? I'm gonna open up the Marvel Rivals Twitch category and I'm gonna raid someone between 5 and 10 viewers. Nah, I'm gonna raid someone smaller, Stray. I feel like that's the... I'm scrolling down. Let's hit someone random. This person has swag in their title. I can't raid them. Give it to... A person's overlay is too active. I'm trying to find someone who doesn't look like they have like a cringe overlay. We went to this guy. Found someone I don't know. Orlando Vision. They have 6 viewers. Got him. Oh, I don't think they're English. Maybe someone else. Never mind. Let's find someone else. Whoopsies. I was just scrolling through. I was like, oh, this person seems fun. And I looked over their stream and was like, oh shit. Fuck it, I'll just raid someone random. This guy. / raid Tweety MK. Boom. Just raid someone random. Alright. Have a good one, everyone. Peace.